lizard, 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 lizard,
Hello!
Meowdy, y'all!
Hi.
What the heck is up, people?
What the heck is up? Hold on, I gotta read Taryn's joke.
Hello.
A lot of people don't find jokes about the periodic table funny, but I laugh at them.
Did you hear about the man who was visited by a clock? His time had come.
No.
Thanks for the sub, Taryn. 17 months.
Wow!
Once you hit 17 months, we become best friends, actually. I don't know if you knew that. But once we hit 17 months, we become best friends.
I love Dinks. Hi, Taryn. Hi, JJ.
I love Dinks.
Hi, Cox.
Hi, JJ. Hi, Cox. Hi,
We're
Boo.
best friends now? That's why I have no friends.
Yeah, we're best friends now, Taryn. Rinfinite, more like Rin underscore Finite? What? I don't get it.
Are you open?
No, no, I got totally distracted. Hang on. We'll type
we're
Rin.
gonna try a new game today, guys. After
We
dinner.
are after our break.
Yeah, it's exciting.
7 years.
I've known Taryn for a long time.
Have you had your Twitch account for 7 years?
Yes.
You must have.
Yeah.
2 months, 22 days, and 22
That's
hours.
That's not right.
That's super impressive. That's super impressive.
2 months is not right.
No, but like it's exactly 2 months, 22 days, 22 hours. It's all twos.
Huh.
It might have only been 3 months.
Really? It's only been 3 months?
I feel like I've known Cox my whole life.
I've had mine like 10 years, Ren.
I am now in
I'm
game.
old. Yeah. I feel like it's been a lot longer because we met when we were playing Killing Floor with Pumpkin. And Killing Floor came out, I don't know. I'm confused. But yeah, okay.
What's a Jerson ass comment? What does that mean?
Explain.
Well, it's nice to see you. Halloween very soon.
Very soon. Are you excited for Halloween, chat?
Chat, are you excited for Halloween?
Gerson is the old turtle from Deltarune. I've never
I
played
haven't played Deltarune. I don't want to play it until all of it's out.
Have you played Undertale? Knowing
Yes.
me takes a toll on people and it feels like a long time.
Surely it must have been at least 12 years.
Surely.
Do you have a job for me, John? I have 3 iron bars I don't need. Okay. I'll buy them. That was probably a little overpriced.
I'm
His
looking
catchphrase
to trade
is, "I'm
my
old."
gray scarf for any other clothing.
Easy.
Ah. My mailbox is mailboxing.
Alright, I wonder what our
Gotcha machine!
goal was.
Gotcha machine!
Gotcha machine.
Gotcha machine!
Did we build that?
It's right here.
Oh, okay,
By the
hang on.
kangaroo.
Okay, hang on.
Okay, okay. You gotta put money in it and it gives us things. It takes a day though for stuff to...
Watch streak! Let's go. Hydrate, thank you. Fuck, I'm almost out of water.
Oh, I didn't get water. Oopsie. I forgot.
Okay, so how do I use the gotcha?
You have to put money in it. You have to take out
You have to
money
hold
bag.
money?
Yeah, I think 5,000.
Okay.
Aliana, hello.
Hey, Alifu! Oh, she doesn't like to hydrate.
I do like
Okay,
to
what do I
hydrate.
get?
I do. You have to wait.
I'm waiting.
A whole day.
What?
Yeah. It takes a day. Did you drop
That's
this?
crazy.
Did you drop this basic spear by chance? Oopsie. That's not the basic
That's
spear.
a hoe.
How
Did
do
you
I
take
open my
his
inventory? I
mustache
forgot. Oh, you don't like my
Hi.
mustache?
No, I don't like
It's
it.
kind of tickly when we kiss.
I don't like that.
I'll take it off
I'm
for
just
you.
having open, honest
I
communication
shaved.
with you, so you know how I feel. Oh, thank
Okay.
you so much. This game is so cute. It's kind of like Animal Crossing, Alifu.
You like when
It's
it
like the
tickles
animal-
cock?
But Australia, and
Yeah.
there's creatures that want to kill you. Okay, I want to chat. Got a job for me. Catch a bluefish. I don't want to do that.
I forgot how to play. I was playing Star Sand Island. I finished the trial and I was very sad I finished the trial.
Is it good?
Yeah, it's very good. I'm excited for it.
Cool. I actually beat Pokemon Legends today.
What?
Yeah.
That's awesome. That's awesome. I saw what the Mega Ultra... What is it? The Mega Starmie or Staryu or whatever it is.
Yeah, the Mega
It
Starmie
just
with the
has
legs.
fucking legs. It just has legs.
They gave him legs.
They gave him legs.
I love it.
It's so silly. Cox likes when it pickles. What? Did you see Mega Beedrill? Did I Mega?
Yeah, you did, Cox.
I haven't seen the Mega Beedrill. Is it cool?
You did. It's cool. It's not new to this game, but yes.
It's
I used Mega Beedrill. I was gonna stream the game again soon so I could show you Mega Beedrill. But aside from Beedrill, my team had a theme of kind of being like cute little dinosaurs.
Oopsie.
Cute little dinosaur looking guys. Okay, I have to refill my water bottle, so I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
We
Bees are
could
the
be
best.
bees. Okay,
I was enjoying the 70s Corno stash. Of course you were. This is good news. I'm not shaming. I'm not shaming. I liked my mustache, but alas, Rin did not like my mustache, so I shaved it for her. Hi, Jay! Rin went to go get water. She'll say hi to you when she gets back, I'm sure. What are you wearing right now? Nothing. A bow in my hair. Green sandals. I think I'll sell my... Not sell. Okay, who wanted this stuff? No face stuff, no. No, I got no face. I got these. I can wear these. These are pretty cool, right? They look like Mr. Rin's OC sunglasses. All I need is red hair. Hi, hi. Rin went to go get water. She'll be back. That's Rizzy. Yeah, Rizzy. Hello, Rizzy. Marble path. Ooh. Wow. Cement planter. Wow. I'll buy this though. Is Rin
What?
wahing? Wah.
What?
No,
What?
Rin is getting wah wah.
Wah.
Jay said hi and Luna said hi.
And hi, Luna. Hi, Jay. How are you guys? We can't have my chat devolve into wah. Wah.
Oh my god, new redeem every time you say wah, it says it show it. You can hear Waluigi's wah.
Wah.
What do we want to build? Do we want a jackhammer?
-1 can be after daylight savings time. Oh, that hasn't happened to us yet, Luna.
Smash that dirt to level. Oh, we could buy a dirt leveler instead of having to. I don't know.
Just build a jet ski.
Build a jet ski. I kind of want to build a lawnmower because we need seeds. But let's see.
Smash that dirt and subscribe.
Yes. Yes. We still need cows. A 0-turn lawnmower. What?
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 Axolotl, thank you for the hydrate.
There's an axolotl.
Ooh. The water
I
I got
hate
was not
this.
fresh.
I hate
The
this.
water I got was not fresh.
Okay, we'll see what Rin thinks about the flooring in the house.
What Rin thinks about the flooring in the house?
Yeah.
Bye, DJ. Daylight savings time happened where I'm from today. Made me feel like I slept like for an hour less. Did you sleep for an hour less? This floor is cool, but it does not go with our current decor.
It doesn't. You could put the other one back.
Sounds like a lot of effort. Okay, I was gonna go around and try and catch some winter bugs.
Winter bugs.
Yeah,
Winter
winter
fish,
bugs.
perhaps. There's an axolotl on the pink stairs. Is an axolotl spouse.
There's an axolotl supposed to be there.
Oh, is an axolotl supposed to be there?
On the pink stairs? What's the pink stairs?
It's a song.
Oh.
Man, this is a Wendy's.
Cosmic Axolotl is such a cute name.
That is cute. Axolotls are just cute.
It's just a fact.
Oh, yeah, when I'm with Rin, I don't really fly away. I think she, like, guards me from flying away.
You can't take my Mashi.
I kind of just flop on the floor and come back.
If you ask an axolotl if they'll be back tomorrow, a penguin waddles in and then the axolotl's gone.
She pushes you to the ground. It's
No,
a
I don't
song?
do
It
that to
is a
Mashi.
song! What do you mean? Why are you crying? Or why is your sad emote? Why are you sad
Sag.
emoting? Now she knows how I feel now.
About what? I'm gonna keep Rin so hydrated. Oh, but
It's me, Hey Gamer. Wait, I'll come in on YouTube.
oh, cool.
The way you said it.
The water I have is not good. It's not fresh.
Do you need
not
to
cold.
get new water?
No, I'm just gonna drink it like an adult. Me when I
thought
make a
you
reference and no one
refilled
gets
your
it.
water.
Yeah, I did. I just refilled it with not fresh water, apparently.
Be more energetic. Huh? I'm not
You don't
tired at
have to-
all.
You don't have to do what Cox says.
I'm so energetic
Like, oh my
and
god!
bubbly.
She's so bubbly. What are you even talking about?
I shouldn't be tired. I had like a large coffee.
How was your brunch?
Thank you, Sunny. It was good.
What'd you have?
I'm glad you sound energetic, be more tired. You were tired yesterday. I was tired yesterday. Tired of dying in lava over and over again in Minecraft. I never nap before things. I needed
I
it.
took a nap yesterday.
My uterus was trying to kill me, so I needed
Oh
a nap.
no! It's me, Cosmic Axolotl. Hello from YouTube!
Why do women have periods? We should just fight their uterus.
I mean, if I could get it removed, I don't think I would mind. My pockets are full like some kind of dingus.
I'm like a bike, too tired. I'll talk
That's
to it
pretty good.
sternly. Hey!
Give it a stern talking to.
Yeah, that'll help. For sure.
Mine doesn't usually, like, hurt.
Mine hurts like the day before and the day of really bad. What the? Why does my fishing pole keep popping back up? Hey, period. Leave women alone. Sorry you had to hear that, ladies. Oh my god.
Bug! You should consult a doctor if your fishing pole keeps popping back up! You know when people talk to pregnant bellies? I'll just yell at Mashi's uterus. When Stardew Valley back, you still have to get married, remember?
No, we
was
got
that something
married.
that happened in the update?
Stardew Valley or Sunhaven?
Stardew Valley.
We got married in Stardew Valley.
Yeah, we did.
But we didn't get married
back on
in
this side. Welcome back.
Sunhaven because we
We couldn't.
couldn't.
But I heard that there's another Stardew Valley update coming.
Oh yeah. Yeah, while he's
I don't
working on
know.
Haunted Chocolatier, he's
Yeah.
gonna update Stardew again. I don't know what he's adding, but I'm excited to find out.
I'm gonna play it anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for hydrate. Slurp, slurp, slurp. Watch out for that bear. Thanks. Thanks to your help, I narrowly avoided it. Hello, John. Sell goods. So let me sell you these bugs. I'm gonna sell my fern seeds too, if you think that's okay.
Okay.
You made the deal. I remember, because I made it. I did the redeem.
You did the get married redeem? We don't have one of those.
What if it's only one update to Stardew and it just makes Abby a conservative? Fuck that. Stardew Valley is out if they
I already don't really like Abigail.
I like her because she has purple hair.
Yeah.
I have a problem. The Lego Titanic is 4'7". That's like almost as tall as us.
Yeah.
It's kind of crazy. Would still date Abby? No way. I couldn't date a conservative.
I couldn't either.
Absolutely not. That's almost as big as my PP.
4 feet?
boy!
Oh my god.
9,090 pieces, huh?
Interesting. Thanks for the Lego fact.
Gamer tip, Rin can be persuaded by women with colorful hair. That's true. $680 for the Lego Titanic.
I need a blue moon butterfly. Do you
Oh, I
have one of
just
those?
sold one. I'm so sorry, I just sold it.
I should have said something earlier, probably.
It's like a mini garden hose. I have a reel built into jeans. Disgusting. Absolutely revolting imagery.
Please stop talking.
I'm not into politics, and I do not know what's what. Well, in the United States right now, conservative basically means that you don't think all humans should have human rights. That's kind of fucked up.
I'm into watching Sapphic Sunday, as you should be.
Oh, me too. This might be a blue moon butterfly. Got him!
Yay, thanks. Where is she? Oh, she's
Me?
riding her motorcycle.
Who?
You.
I'm not riding my motorcycle.
Oh, I saw you going on the map really fast. I thought you were.
I'm just
Oh,
walking.
you're just running. It looks so fast. But I see
My
your
motorcycle's right
motorbike
here.
is. Yeah, I see it on the map. Huh? You okay? Oh, it's a gator.
Rocco! How'd it get in?
I don't know.
When will there be Sapphic Sunday featuring Mr. Rin and Shizzle Bizzle? I don't
There's
know.
no men on Sapphic Sunday. It's Sapphic.
That doesn't really make sense.
Yeah, that ruins the whole point of Sapphic
Sapphic
Sunday.
is for women loving women. Okay?
Or, I guess, men loving women.
Anyone loving women.
Can I have that butterfly by chance?
Yes, that's what I was trying to figure out. I had my inventory open, I was just looking at it like, There you go.
Thank you.
Cox is fiscally liberal and socially conservative. Phallic Fun Day? Ugh!
I hate that.
That's
No.
so bad. That's gonna be a no from me, dog.
Oh.
Shizzle's gonna start that with Mr. Rin. I don't think so. Mr. Rin likes to play games by himself.
Minimalist lamp. We don't have a minimalist.
Milburn.
We don't have a minimalist lamp. I hate this freaking carpet. It's such an eyesore. Please.
Change it!
I am.
Milburn,
I'm selling this.
this is for you. It's a
John, I have
grasshopper.
so much crocodile meat. Can you please buy it from me?
Yay! Oh, that's the teleporter we built. I forgot about this.
I can't build the jet ski yet. I need a lot of stuff for it.
What do you need? We can start collecting it.
Let me check real quick. I need 10 old gears. Okay.
Okay.
Need to get John Cassidy shells. I need 2 cylinders.
Okay.
That's
the battery, right?
Yeah, 1 green board.
We got that.
1 old wheel.
We got that.
1 old contraption. And
We got that.
5 iron bars, which I will start
I have
smelting.
3.
We have 2 in the chest. I don't think Franklin's open, though. We'll have to wait for him to open
Yeah,
tomorrow.
but there's the bars. You know what cures depression? No, that's
Sweets.
that's not. That's simply untrue. Sweets can give you a temporary
Yeah,
respite.
temporary.
A temporary respite from, you know, the horrors. I don't really feel like I have anything else I need to do in this game tonight. So I will perhaps go to sleep. Unless you have something you're working on.
I am just smelting more bars, but that can wait.
Oh, I can just fish or something. Yoink!
Where's my quest book? Cut down 2 trees.
A Kawasaki Ultra 310 LX would cure my depression. You see, the thing is that it wouldn't.
It would
wouldn't,
temporary.
It would temporarily relieve you of the symptoms. Fish.
Where is my... What was I looking for?
A fish appeared. Gross, Cox. Deploy!
I deploy.
Ba-da-da-da-da.
Thanks for the head pat.
How are you deploying? You should hear it, Rin. No. I'm contemplating if I want to delete your message. It makes
Is
whiny
that
noises.
organism?
Yes, that's the only explanation. The only possible explanation.
Organism.
Cox is just really bad at spelling. Thank you for hydrate.
Oh, I need Cassidy, not Toniday. Gosh. dang.
No.
They both end in day. Cassidy.
I'm a mechanic. What do you expect? A certain level of professionalism.
Professionalism. Cox and
Printing is worse.
professionalism?
Fuck that.
That does not go.
Well, I'm not gonna ask you to fix my car if you're not gonna pretend to be professional in front of me. I actually need to take my car in. I hit 100,000 miles, so I need to probably have it looked at.
Oh, 100,000. I'm almost there.
Yeah, for preventative purposes. You don't fix cars? Well then, what do I even need you for? You'll need plugs.
Can you change my spark plugs?
Could probably do my own spark plugs. I feel like we learned that in Autos 101.
Ah!
What?
I'm not resting my eyes. There we go. I kept pressing the rest eyes button.
Rest eyes. Rest eyes. I earned some dinks.
How much do you charge for changing spark plugs? Have you
Have you had trans
trans
work done
work?
yet? No clue.
Cox, how do you have enough points to get VIP, but don't spend all your points on Wendy's? Oh, didn't you spend all your points on Wendy's?
Oh, we got a marble pillar. That's what we got from the gacha.
Oh. Oh, he makes us furniture. That's cute.
Who does? Who?
Melvin.
Who?
Melvin?
Who's he?
He's the furniture
he in the
guy.
tent?
He's visiting today. Oh, we can only craft what we've found? That's kind of lame. No.
What's even the point?
Yes. Yes, we can only craft what we found. No, thank you. What's this?
on earth do I need a
Minimalist
marble
dresser. I don't want your picnic basket, thank you.
What do I even need you for? Holy moly, what a thing to say to your friend. It is vital to have a random pillar for a conversation piece in the town. Okay, Kitsune, understood. Oh, is this the banker's brother or something? His voice is bad. He sounds like he needs help.
Oh, the night market is on the 19th. Fun.
Hooray!
Did we get opal yet? I want opal.
Oh?
What'd you get from
My
the
stomach
gacha?
hurts. A marble pillar.
A marble pillar. See, no VIP. Did you redeem VIP? Ah! The crocodile! How are you in here? You don't belong here.
How do they keep getting in?
I don't know. They keep getting in from behind the house.
It's blocked off. I guess
I don't-
by the waterfall it's not.
Yeah. You're not stupid. You're smart, Sonny.
You are smart. Pillar? Marble
know her.
pillar? I hardly know her!
Okay, it's my turn to use the gotcha.
Yes, it's your turn to use the gotcha.
I have money.
I
Oh,
need to get
where'd you
money.
put all this stuff for, the jet ski?
I didn't collect it.
Oh, you didn't collect
So it's all in the box that has the... like, the technology materials.
it. Okay.
And the
Old
iron bars are in the chest by the
contraption.
machine.
Yeah. Green
By the crafting table.
board,
Hydrate.
hot cylinder.
Hydrated.
Old gear.
It's gonna be so hydrated today. I would like that.
Wheel. Old wheel.
Hydrate urine for maximum results.
Oh, I don't know. Do I have enough money, chat? I don't think I have enough money for the jet ski.
How much do you need? I have 200,000 in the bank.
200,000 in the bank. She's loaded.
Yeah. Well, I'm getting
Can
interest.
you make me something?
Herman is a donut.
Oh, I don't need
Herman
money.
is a
I have enough.
donut.
It's all my money though, probably.
It's okay. Wait, what do we need money for?
Oh, I like the correct license. Oh no. What license?
What license do?
Let me
Oh, I
see.
might be able to do it.
I could probably unlock it. F3K.
Money is a social construct. So true. So true, change. Alright, let's go fishing. I need money. And the way I shall get money... Construct it, boo. When you see my big dick fish? No.
What?
I don't think I want to.
No, thank you.
Unless you'd perhaps like to advertise it a different way. Then I might consider it. Posted it in Rinfination? Oh my gosh, I've been so crazy the last, like, this past week. I haven't looked at anything in Rinfination. It's a big fish? No dick involved? Well, that's good. It's a good start. You can fish a fish, but you can't crab a crab. Actually, you can go crabbing. Right?
Yeah.
You can go crabbing. What do you do while crabbing if not crab?
Excuse me.
Your excuse.
I need to turn off my phone. It's very loud. Okay.
Catching crabs is called crabbing. Yes.
Yes, it is.
So you can fish a fish and you can crab a crab. Actually, everyone's wrong, and only me and Mashi are right. Where'd that
Oh
fish go?
shit, for real? Yeah, for real, for real. I'd like to become a
I'd
crab
really like to
someday.
become a crab someday. No.
My zodiac sign is a crab. Because I'm Cancer.
Yeah, to society. She's not.
Wait, is that an opal?
What?
I got an opal from Crushing Rocks.
Crushing rocks?
Yeah.
Elaborate. What do you mean crushing rocks? Just
the
by
shiny
mining?
stones. The shiny stones.
Oh!
Can you put this in the thing we're building? I don't know if it'll count if I put it in.
Yeah.
I
I'm
didn't
making
know
my
you
way.
could get opal from shiny rocks or stones.
But like me specifically, I don't want to evolve into a crab. I'd really like to be bees someday. Chat, where's Mashi?
I'm at the base. Hi. I got that for
Whoa! Okay, where am I putting it?
you. You're putting it in the building we're built. The building over here. What is this we're building?
I literally have no idea what you're
I don't-
talking about.
I don't remember what this is. It needs an opal though.
Well, okay then.
Is that the only thing it needs?
We also need 5 more iron bars, 4 more copper bars, and 8 more nails.
Here, take this.
Thanks. Jet
I don't-
ski? We're not putting... This isn't for building the jet ski.
No, I already ordered the jet ski. It'll arrive tomorrow.
Okay, so we need 4 copper bars and some nails.
Here, I will put this back there.
Let's take a look. Copper bar. And I can make nails out of this tin bar here. Oh, I didn't-
Sunny! How are you doing?
Mashi. Oh, you didn't read about the dream that she had.
Oh, the dream?
Mm-hmm.
My chat doesn't let me scroll up sometimes. It's very odd.
Do you want me to read it to you?
Yes, please.
Mashi. I had a dream last night that Rin quit her job and became a full-time streamer.
Oh? Is that
Good
a
for me.
sign?
I'm pretty mad at my students
I
right
wish
now.
I wish I could quit my job and become full-time, but I cannot.
Yeah, I think I'd go for it.
Captain!
Captain.
Hello! Welcome. We should
We
support
should
Rin
support
in
Rin
this.
in this.
You guys
Okay,
should
but you
just
guys... You guys aren't gonna give me, like, a whole
donate
living
your
wage.
bank account to Rin, and she can...
Please don't do that. Please don't do that.
I'm sleepy. You were up late, weren't you? Were you up late?
Okay, it's completed.
It's complete.
Construction can begin tomorrow.
Yeah. If only we knew what we were constructing.
If only we knew what we were making. Does anybody remember from last week? Sell, sell, sell. Sell, sell. Cooked meat, so yum.
I don't know what time I left your stream, but I totally didn't say I'm watching TikTok till 4 a.m. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
That's why I never downloaded TikTok.
I'm so glad you didn't do that. That's great.
Me too. Proud of you. Proud of you.
Clap, clap, clap.
Clap, 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 clap.
What the heck is this? I hate this.
Hate what?
I got a new hat. Do you want to see?
Yeah. Oh.
It's very
It's
ugly.
like a mullet. It's like a mullet, but a hat.
I like this one better. My bucket
Yeah,
hat.
bucket hat cuter. Let's throw some crap in a box. Yeah, if you guys support me, I can become a full-time streamer. But then I won't have any stories about dumb idiots. How they all freaking failed their exam.
Oh.
Guys, the average was a 45%.
Jeez.
And, like, people got A's and B's and C's. I think just a lot of people chose not to study at all. 45? Oof, it's the worst average I've ever had on an exam in my entire teaching career, I believe.
You guys
Yeah, it
should
hurts.
be ashamed of yourselves.
They should be. Actually, I sent them an email. And I said, to say that I'm disappointed would be an understatement. Got him! Now they're gonna feel bad.
I said the W word and now they're calling me. Oh no!
Oops, you
Not
can't say the W word.
work.
I would have
I'm
cried.
so glad
Yeah.
work doesn't call me. Hi, Random.
Hey, Random.
Hi. How are you? I'm
Good.
good.
My in-laws are finally gone. Sapphic Sunday is happening, and then me and Mr. Rin are doing some voice samples for Random.
Yippee!
Thank you for shouting them out.
It doesn't work on my stream. Let's see.
Hydrate. Thank you.
How do I?
But yeah, it's just like, that's really sad.
Very tired, but doing good.
Yippee!
Hopefully you can rest.
Well, Random, are you gonna rest? Choose your next sentence wisely. Didn't get much sleep last night, but it's my fault. Just like how my students failed their test. Hamashi Bunbot can deal.
You must be a moderator streamer to do this. It's because random people always try to shout people out. Like shout
can't-
random people out. Like
We can't let them.
King tried to shout out Ninja, the the big Fortnite streamer. So I was like,
Oh my
no,
god!
no,
Please don't do that.
Don't do that.
I took a nap, I'm good? Excellent.
So you're still waking up? Feeling a little groggy?
I caught a tarpon.
Tarpon. We caught one of those, I feel like. Cook at the cooking table.
Cook at the cooking table. Hydrate again? Thank you.
Cook at cooking table.
Excited to see you two live again. Oh my gosh, me too. I'm gonna actually have a really busy next couple of months. It's gonna be pretty rough.
Oh no.
Because November is my birthday month, but it's also the month before my surgery, which is December. And I have to have like 3 or 4 doctor's appointments to like prepare for the surgery. And there's going to be final exams. There's just going to be a lot going on. I probably won't stream that much during that time.
Yeah.
I caught a garfish. That might be new. I can't wait for our e-log system to get fixed, so these goobers will quit calling me. But you're the only one who knows how to fix it right.
You're the only one who knows how to do things.
Sideways. It's been a minute, you're right. I'm happy to see you. I caught a banded Morwong. That might be new too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm getting an inner ear surgery, Snide. It's supposed to be quite routine for the guy who's doing it, so I'm just the only one the employees like talking to because I'm too polite for my own good. Ugh, me too, you guys. There was a student who thanks, Snide. There's a student who didn't prepare for the exam and like doesn't really come to class or anything.
My customer service voice too close to the sun.
Oh my god. That's really funny. But the student like they came to me on Friday and said, "Can you teach me everything on the exam?" And I said, "No." But like we can start. We didn't get through very much, as you might imagine. But then the kid was like looking at me all sad, and I was like, "All right, come back on my lunch." So I gave up my lunch to study with this kid.
Did he fail?
Of course.
Oh no.
So there are retakes for the exams,
Yeah.
which is part of the reason why I think they don't care. Because they know they can just redo it.
I see.
I caught a Luderick.
A Luderick.
Good thing I like my CEOs canceled. I like CEOs to be canceled. Waits to the day before to cram for a whole subject exam. Somebody get that kid a college course. This is a college course, Captain. This is a college course, Captain.
Oh. Lol.
This is a college course. Mashi, are you shrimping?
Ah. I was leaning too much to the side.
Is it Taylor Swift reference? Oh, sorry, I don't...
Yeah, the freaking.
I'm completely oblivious
I
to
like
pop culture.
my friends canceled.
Like my friends canceled?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's what Taylor Swift said?
Yeah, it's her new
Seems
song.
a
I like my friends.
Very nice statement.
Yeah. That's her new album is very conservative.
Oh.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Like.
Oh! Well, okay then. I don't miss college days, says Random. There are some things that I miss about it, but there are many things that I also do not miss about it. I'm definitely at a happier place in my life now. Take them. Take my fish! Now let me sell my remaining fish. Good thing I like my friends canceled. I liked them cloaked in Gucci and a scandal.
Kinda cringe.
I mean, she's got to be saying
She
that
also girl boss too
not
close to the
seriously,
sun.
right? What's up, gamers? Max are here, and today, just remember that someone loves and cares about you. Aw, hi, Mr. 14.
Hello.
Can't say the lyrics.
Yeah.
Maybe she's saying them, like, ironically.
One can only
And it's
hope.
like, it's a social commentary. Could that be? Hi, Mr. G14.
Mr.
Why are you jumping?
Waiting for stuff.
She's jumping!
Jump, jump, jump.
Caught a bunch of fish.
You did?
Thank you. Have a good day and Uno reverse, my friend. Someone does love and care about you, and it's me. Don't forget that.
You better not.
Or I will end you. I made breakfast for family lunch today, and I'm still uncomfortably full. I love breakfast food.
I had brunch today. It was delicious.
I had breakfast and lunch separately.
14 was in chat earlier, loving and caring. Aw.
Not you.
Welcome in.
Sorry. Okay. Let's put this
I don't
here.
have any money.
How much do you need?
2,000.
Ma-
Happy
I can
birthday,
provide
Milburn!
Wait, it's his birthday?
Take this hat, Milburn.
Wait, what?
It's his birthday. You should say happy birthday to him.
Okay, I'm throwing some money on the ground for you.
Thank you.
Good day. Not Melvin, Melbourne.
Milburn,
This guy.
the bank guy.
Why are you interrupting my evening? Happy birthday! Oh, I can't believe you remembered my birthday. I didn't. I don't have enough money for chicken nuggets.
I don't have enough money for chicken nuggets.
I got a, McDonald's kids meal for 70 cents last weekend. Take this. How about a fish? I usually buy my own birthday gifts. Thank you. Yay! He liked it!
Almost had full hearts with John.
Dang.
Barku Grunter. Okay.
You're gonna go find one right now?
Is it late? It is late.
Not really.
No, it's 7. Yeah, I'm gonna go find one.
Chicken nugget sounds really good. We're having chicken sandwiches for dinner tonight, but all I want is fast food.
Same.
Ever since I tried a BLT for the first time last weekend.
What?
Yeah, I never had a BLT before.
What?
Because I don't like tomato.
Oh, but did it have tomato on it?
Yeah, it did, and I liked it. I know, right?
Where did you have it?
My friend's house. They just made it for me.
I'm glad you liked it. BLTs are delicious.
Yeah, so anyway, since then I've ordered 2 BLTs from different restaurants in the past in the past week. In the last 7 days I've had 2 BLTs. Oh. BLTs are so yummy, OMG. Yeah, they're so good. Like, what? They taste so magical. It's so weird. Like, they don't taste
You're
like...
so funny.
It doesn't taste like the sum of its parts. So I got one from Panera yesterday.
Oh, they have BLT?
They do.
I did not know that.
Their BLT doesn't come with lettuce on it, though.
Oh, that's not a BLT. That's a BT. Bacon tomato.
I added lettuce to it, so it became a BLT. They just had mixed greens on it. They had mixed greens.
Cheese instead of tomato. Ooh, that sounds yummy. What about a BLCT?
I'm convinced bacon can fix anything. I think it can. You can't call it a BLT if there's no L.
Oh, you don't like tomato? You people and your tomato-hating ways.
You know, I thought I didn't like tomato either.
Is it the seeds? Is it the gooey seeds that you don't like? Or just the taste?
It depends. It definitely depends on the texture of the tomato. If it's like a fresh cut tomato, that's so different.
Yeah.
Than if it's like a mushy tomato that's been sitting in a Subway for the 48 hours.
Ew, disgusting. Yeah.
I once got lost on my way home from a Panera. Most peaceful hour-long ride of my life, I guess. That sounds nice. That sounds pretty chill. Wait, did you need a Barku grunter for something?
I did.
Oh, I only have a carp.
Okay. I love ketchup and tomato sauce on pasta and pizza.
I'm the same way. I've always been the same way, Mr. G14. I've always been the same
Ketchup
way.
on pasta?
No! Ketchup, they're saying they like ketchup and they like tomato sauce, but they don't like tomato.
Separately.
Separately!
Okay, I was like, tomato on your pasta?
Ketchup on pasta?
Ketchup on pasta.
No, thank you.
No ketchup on pasta. Yes.
No, thank you.
I love raw tomato.
I like it now too.
Tomato soup, I can't really like eat without a grilled cheese. I don't love tomato soup.
Yeah, I totally agree. Fishy.
Ooh, I've never had an heirloom tomato, but I know I would freaking love it.
Yeah, I've heard salt and pepper on a tomato is a game changer. Well, now that I know I like tomato in some circumstances, I'll have to experiment more.
Yeah.
Not all tomatoes are bad.
Fresh slice. Yeah. Like, fresh slice of mozzarella, balsamic vinegar, and a tomato. On sourdough. Delicious.
Oh, I've actually never tried that, but I do love mozzarella, so I wonder...
And a little a fresh leaf of basil.
Maybe I should give that a try. Have you ever had fried green tomatoes? I don't think I've ever had a green tomato.
No, I haven't. I can't fish in this game. I'm bad at it. It keeps glitching out, like telling me to like catch the fish, but there's no fish on my line.
Oh.
It's odd.
I'll catch him for you. There's like 3 fish right here.
Yeah, it's odd. Like the go bar keeps showing up and there's no fish.
We might have to close and reopen. You know what I really want instead of a chicken sandwich tonight? A BLT. Oh, maybe I should start making BLTs at home.
You can, yeah.
I can make my own BLT.
You can. And there is turkey bacon.
No, I'm gonna eat real bacon.
Real bacon.
Actually, there is some really good turkey bacon.
I've never had
There's
turkey
one-
bacon.
There's one brand of turkey bacon that's pretty good. It's still not even close to real bacon, but it does at least taste good. Are we giving up on the bar, Coup Grunter?
I'm giving up. I can't.
Okay.
It's not working.
I caught several other different fish. That sounds so yummy, OMG. I need some in my life. Trying to get my coworkers to go to a sandwich shop I like for lunch tomorrow because I've wanted a chicken bacon club for a hot minute.
Ooh,
Oh my god,
yummy.
what if I made some bacon and put on my chicken sandwich tonight?
Ooh, yeah, you should.
Well, I think we have the bad kind of turkey bacon, actually. I don't think I want that.
Oh.
I haven't, but I have watched the movie of the same name. There's a movie called Fried Green Tomatoes.
Yes, yes, there is. It's based on a book.
Is the book also called Fried Green Tomatoes?
I believe so.
Well, there you go.
What is this?
My grandpa would eat a raw tomato like an apple. He grew them in the backyard. I got us a new nightstand. I think it matches the bed.
It does match the bed.
Well, my mom didn't like tomatoes, or doesn't like tomatoes, so growing up she was always like, ew, yuck, tomato. And I think parents should not... I think parents should just pretend they like every food.
Yeah, just in case your child likes it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then, like, when your kid gets a little bit older, you can tell them the truth. You know,
I
but...
hate tomatoes.
Hey, Robo! Nice to see you, Robo. Oh, wait. Oh, you got cooked prime meat.
Oh, interesting. My jet ski! Cox, are you here? Look at my jet ski.
I want to see.
Uh,
Do you have a scarf on?
I do. I do have a scarf on.
Jelly.
Where are we gonna go?
I wonder what they're building. If only I knew. Okay, be careful. There's crocs there. Let's see the jet ski.
You wanna get
Wait.
on?
Yeah, I do. Wait for me. Okay.
Wee!
Yeah! Let's go!
Can I go on land? I can go on land. Ugh, just a little further.
Ooh.
Are you winning? I got a jet ski.
Yeah, we're fucking crushing it. Look at this. We can do anything.
We can. Where are we going?
You're
Apparently there's a tropical island we can go
Sorry,
to.
Robo. Really?
Yeah.
Like this
I
whole
don't
place
know.
isn't a tropical island?
No, it's like a what? Oh, that's a. There's like
You
a
need to
resort.
win, or else they will cause disaster.
Or they say money
They.
can't buy happiness, but it can buy a jet ski. That makes
Money
me
can't
pretty
buy
happy.
happiness, but money can buy food and my mortgage.
Mhm.
And I feel like I'd significantly happier if I wasn't worried about the basic life necessities, you know?
Oh, that's a pearl. We should.
That
get
was a pearl, yeah, I saw it. Daddy.
Oh. There you go. We're gonna ride off into the sunrise.
Okay.
Do you have rainbow socks on?
No, they're rainbow shoes. The shoes themselves are rainbow. As long as you win, you don't need to worry about who they are. Okay. It feels like a threat.
Oh, what's this?
That's an island.
Anything good on it?
I don't know. We can find out. There are some emus, so just be careful.
These ones don't attack, they just chill.
They really?
Yeah. It's the colorful ones that attack.
Oh. Money could buy me... Oh, it's a Spinifex tree.
Oh.
That whole thing is a Spinifex.
I don't have an axe on me.
Is there something else to cut down? I have axe.
No.
There's a shark.
There is a shark.
Let's poke it until it dies.
Poke, 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 poke.
Gosh, I didn't even get a hit in. She's just that good.
Oh, flake?
Yeah, that's what shark meat is called in this game.
Huh. Well, I don't have a shovel either. Rip shark.
Oh. Do you see somewhere to dig?
I do. Right where I'm standing.
Can you pick that? Okay, well, there's some treasure here.
Yeah.
Oh, there's another one. Oh,
Scared
can you come pick
issue.
it up?
Where did you go?
I'm behind the mountain.
Okay. I was like... we're confused. Here.
Yeah. And wait, you missed one.
Good.
Right here. Oh, another one.
Ooh, that one's hidden.
There's probably something really good in it.
Norman, hi! Behold
Norman!
the goob.
Super happy to see you. How are you?
Look, Norman, I got a jet ski.
Mashi got a jet ski.
And Cox isn't even here to
You
watch
can
me
drive
it.
backwards.
I'm backing up, backing up. I'm so cool
You're
now.
so cool now. Yeah, she is. Oh, hey, Jacob. How are you? Jacob on YouTube says hello.
Hello!
Okay, how are you guys? Much better now. Happy to be here with you guys. I got a lot going on the last week and the next several weeks, but we'll all get through it together. Right, guys?
We will.
Right, guys? So
Tell
Mr.
Mr.
Rin, I
Rin
said
to
hi?
say hi.
Okay. I will.
Can I just keep driving?
Yeah, there's no gas. We don't even play the game anymore. We just ride on the jet ski. Oh, we're gonna hit the edge of the world.
Oh, I don't like this. Where's home? Oh, it's that way.
It's the blue. Whoa! There's a hole in the water.
Was there?
It's a glitch on my screen.
Okay. Hey, what's that fish? Is that a...
Where?
Oh, there's also a...
Oh, do you see that?
Oh, that's a fish. But this one's striped. What is this one? Is there a world limit? Yeah, there's
Yes.
there's a world boundary. Mwee. Is that a zebra turkey fish from Animal Crossing?
Doesn't look like that at all.
Is that a clownfish?
No. It's a banded morwong. My pockets are full. Should I swap something? Yes.
Yeah, I don't think we've caught that, have you?
Yeah, I have.
Oh, you have. Okay. I like how they gave a jet ski a prop, even though it's called a jet ski
A grass tree seed pod.
and not a
It
prop.
needs fire. What does that mean?
What is that?
A grass tree seed pod.
11 armed sea. That's disgusting.
11 arms?
Sea star.
I should probably ask, what is this game? Mr. G14. This game is called Dinkum, and it's kind of similar to Animal Crossing. If Animal Crossing were set in Australia, and there were monsters that wanted to kill you. Would you like to see our town?
Yeah, we're. Oh, there's a pearl right there. You want to grab it?
Yep.
So 3D Stardew Valley. No, Animal Crossing.
Not really. We aren't really farming that much.
There's no one to romance in this game. There's no like. Well, there is a mining area.
There is a mining area. It's literally Australia. Yeah, it's literally Australia.
I wish the mouse controlled where I like moved. Controlled my
Dinkum is we
position.
have Animal Crossing at home. Stardew has a lot of similarities to Animal Crossing. I don't agree.
No, not really.
Stardew Valley is more about
Animal Crossing
farming
has
to me.
no things to romance. It's mostly
There's no
like
romance.
a island building game. We could take this and go home.
Decorate your area. Great idea, Mashi.
Yeah, my friends that played Stardew lied to me. They did. They sure did. They sure did.
They definitely did. I've got some fish to sell. Excuse
You
me.
okay?
Yeah.
Not the dial-up internet tone.
Yeah, it's pretty bad, right? Thank you, sir. Let's check in town hall. The town is not currently accepting donations.
Yeah, we don't have
Why not?
anything to. We don't have anything to pay off. You paid it off
Let's
already.
talk about the town. Can I see the deeds? Okay, so we can build extra houses to get people who rent. To be
Mhm.
frank, they were trying to get me to play it over and over, and they know I love Animal Crossing, so I think they were trying to get me to play with them. If you love
Mhm.
Animal Crossing, you'll love Stardew Valley. If you've never given it a try, you should consider.
Yeah, definitely.
But the Stardew Valley-like game that I am into the most right now is Wildflowers. I haven't been playing it recently because I beat it, but it's so cool and good. You played Wildflowers, didn't you, Mashi?
Wildflowers? I have not.
WYLDE? It's about witches?
Mm,
You haven't played it?
no.
Girl! If you love Animal Crossing...
Oh, no,
then-
no, I have. I've played this.
Yeah, I knew you have!
You beat it? I haven't beat it yet.
Yeah, well, I had an Apple month of Apple game free trial, so I played it on my phone. So I was like playing
It's on
it.
the phone? That's so funny.
They do have a phone version, yes. I'm in the middle of a big YouTube video, so I will instead have to use Twitch to tell you to give Rin and Mashi your money and call them cute. Yeah, call us cute. You don't need to give us any money, but you should call us cute.
Call us cute.
About my house, let's take a look. So you wanted to talk about your home. I want to upgrade. It'll be 440,000, maybe later. Cutie pies. I'm excited for my birthday.
Yeah, your birthday. What are you gonna do?
There's a lot of things I want. So I wasn't able to schedule the Gartic phone stream that I was planning, so I'll probably do that as a birthday thing instead.
Darkstar, your favorite dog. I'm honored. Thank you.
Hi, Darkstar! She's my favorite dog, too. Hi, Rin. Hi!
I do need to go to the bathroom, so I will be right back.
You should go do that, yeah. One of my online friends needs to talk to me. I'll try and hop in later. Okay, thanks, Mr. G14. Boo's birthday's coming in Jan.
You should be.
Ren?
Hi, Ren.
I started drawing a little thing. Yeah, I'm trying to sketch on paper. Just me, my model. Just practice things. Mashi forgot. Yeah, my bad. Oopsie. I feel like it's kind of easy to tell when someone's using a voice changer because it sounds all mechanically. Oh. Okay. Say words?
I'm saying words. I'm saying words. La 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 la.
Son, why'd you lie? Sunny didn't lie. She couldn't hear Ren on my stream. Throw
Sunny's
me,
looking out on both sides.
trying to throw me out of my line. Oh my god. Your line throwing.
Trying to catch her in the act. Oh yeah, we're trying to dethrone you, Bormal. We're gonna become even bigger liars than you. If you can believe it.
Fletch, why are you crying? Oh no, Franklin's crying. Why are you
Why are
crying?
they all crying? Maybe they got in a fight.
What's up?
Well, give up then. Okay, don't give up so easily, Bormal.
Line is bad. Are you gonna get another gotcha? Are you?
Oh, I forgot. You should do it. I'm far from home right now. Trying to reel in some fish that are worth some money.
Okie dokie. I'll catch it one
Do I
day,
have any
guys. I'll catch the butterfly
actual
one day.
idea of if these are valuable fish? No, no clue. It will give up then, but it was a lie. Oh my gosh. Good one, Bormal. You totally got us. Fishy.
I listen on Mashi stream. I type on Rin stream.
Why?
Mm.
I wonder if it has to do with which device we're on.
Did you know that if you have more than 3 streams open, it only counts the first stream?
I did not know that until recently.
I did not find that out until my Barrow Trauma stream.
Yeah, it's kind of a bummer because, like, I
want to support
know.
everyone, but I can't.
I guess I'm not
because it doesn't
actually lurking in more than 2 at a time, pretty much ever. Sometimes I'll switch between 3.
Because Mashi stream has video play, so she's on phone with listening, and I type better on laptop, so Ren is here on laptop. I see.
Mashi stream has video play. What does that mean?
What does that mean, actually?
Oh, because what you get the YouTube videos.
Oh.
I don't have YouTube videos on. You don't get to see those if you watch my stream.
Gigi, are you hungry? Are you a hungry boy?
Gigi,
Are
are
you
you
being?
hungry?
Are you being a chunky boy?
Aww.
We got a whole cup of food today.
My cat only gets half a cup of food a day.
Yeah. We spoiled him this morning. Okay, you only get half. You give Pepper wet food and dry food, or just dry food?
We give her a spoonful of wet food in the morning and a spoonful of wet food at night.
I should try doing that.
So she eats half a cup of dry food and then 2 tablespoons of wet food in a day.
If I feed him too early, he throws it up. And I don't know why. I could feed him like a little less than half a cup and he still throws it up.
Do we have... Yeah, we have some furniture that I can give away to a man, right?
Sleeping already? Yes. You could give this chair. Oh,
Okay.
no, if you want to keep that chair.
I
Oh,
don't care.
your boogie board.
Gimme! No! Okay. Let's drop some things off. There's nothing even in there. Why do I even bother? Kaioshin-sama!
Kaioshin-sama.
Hi!
Kaioshin-sama.
Dark wooden seat. I haven't pursued my doctorate yet. Just a reminder. You can still call me Dr. Rin, I like it. Just don't wanna pretend I'm something I'm not. Mr. Dr. Professor Rin? No.
No, Mrs. Doctor.
Maybe she was talking about Mr. Rin.
Oh, okay.
Or maybe it was a typo. Yes. I probably have a Barku Grunter in my thing right now, right?
A 10 bar
Barcode
for
Grunter?
Franklin.
No, I actually don't have a Barku Grunter. Oops. A math doctor? Is there a free healthcare for them? There's free healthcare for everyone in Rinfination. Free healthcare for numbers? Oh, you guys.
You sillies.
What's this butterfly here for?
I don't know. Decoration.
Oh, okay.
For you to
We have
sell,
a pet.
I guess. This is for you. A 10 bar.
Pets.
This
This
is
is
money.
good news.
We can be bees.
We can be bees. You can live for 30 years. Fishing level 20!
I'm only fishing level 11.
Well, you're higher than me in other things. There's like more than 100 numbers? Yeah, that's right. Erwin is visiting. We should probably stop here.
Call it. Oh, it's a bell! It's a town bell!
Oh, that's what we built!
For what? I can ring it. Hold on, what does it do?
It looks really good right there! It looks really good!
It does.
Ring the town bell? Ring.
The town bell rings, ... That's ominous.
The town bell rings. The next murder has been announced. Wait,
That's
guys, is that
the
Australia?
main-
Yes, it's Australia.
Yeah, it's Australia. Are
Yes,
we
it's
calling it?
Australia. Oh yeah, you're right. I forgot. Did you buy all that land? No. It was abandoned.
We, yeah.
Alright, chat, we're gonna put up words on stream for you, and then after our break, so in about an hour, we have a fun little surprise for you.
Yeah.
A spooky, scary Halloween surprise for you.
Yes.
Woo! Australia, I don't see anything that's upside down. Besides, the animals here aren't nearly big enough. I don't know. I think some of them are quite big, and they breathe fire at you.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. We'll set up the words on stream stuff, and we'll be back, okay?
Okay.
See you soon.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
mean. She gets me. She knows me so well. Actually, I mentioned it to Mr. Rin, and he was like, "You're making her play another typing game?"
No,
And
I'm
I was
making
like,
you
"It
play
was-
another
It was
typing game.
Mashi's idea. It was
I'm,
Mashi's idea.
I'm making you play it with me. Why am I leaning forward so much? What the heck? Why
Maybe
am
'cause I'm
I-
eating.
Why? Why is this happening, please?
Blood typers?
Is that gonna fix me? I mean,
Is she fixed?
no, I'm in a really strange position.
This looks edgy AF. Doesn't this kind of look like Killing Floor?
I think the graphics on Killing Floor is a little better. I'm dying, I'm
Really?
dying, I'm dying,
I don't know
I'm
about
dead,
that.
I'm dead, I'm dying, I'm dead. I'm alive, but I'm dead. Okay, I'm back. Okay, let me fix
OMG, I
myself.
love Killing Floor.
You
Do you
play?
play? I have
I
played it
play.
before.
Oh wait, you have?
I have played Killing Floor before, yeah.
Yeah. I'm a fan of Killing Floor. The second one. The third one's okay.
I played it a little bit.
It has a lot of glitches in it.
I don't know. I have no idea which one I played. Absolutely no idea whatsoever.
Okay, let me put this on my main screen so I can properly move us.
Oh, join game not available in demo. Can we not play together? On the demo version?
Really?
Silent says I play both. Well, let's give it a try, and then if it doesn't suck, we can invest $10 in it. How does that sound?
I already invested the $10.
Okay, let me go buy the game.
No!
Let me go
I'll
buy
buy
the
it
game.
for you, I'll buy it for you.
No, I do not.
Because I
need
know
you to
I
buy
could
it for
just
me. Stop.
refund it. It's like you have like a 3-hour limit on it if you don't like it.
Yeah, I can refund it too.
Ren is
Can I play the
hidden.
Killing Floor? Can you play with Silent? I mean, I played both Killing Floors. I haven't played this yet. That makes sense.
Let me just adjust Ren.
The install content. Install. I cleaned out my PC. And I freed up 45 gigs.
45?
Just by deleting old random shit I didn't need.
Holy heck.
Like video clips that I had used in a video, but I still had the video saved on my PC.
Uh-huh. We want to play normal. How do I join game?
Just buy another SSD, 5-head.
How
no.
do I make a
broke.
lobby? Do I have to
Wait,
start
this
the
is demo,
game
okay.
first?
Blood Typers demo, Blood Typers.
Okay, we're gonna do expert. Recommended for typists with words per minute between 100 and 140.
My god. Okay, that'll be challenging for me then as well.
No, it's fine. I'm gonna do normal and novice.
Because I'm really in the low hundreds, I'd say. Okay, so are you starting the game?
I'm trying to figure out how to... This is not very... How do I make a lobby? Chat, how do I make a lobby?
I can try.
Okay.
Who has a typing speed greater than 140?
Oh, here we go. I figured it out. Okay, we want
Okay.
private and we want...
Why would we know? Says Cox.
The code is in our DMs.
The code's in our DMs. Chat, don't look.
Oh my god, these people are... Okay, I'm gonna see who you're gonna be.
I want to be a girl. Twin, she's a stunt double.
Ren, she has freckles.
DV. Camera operator. Reloads firearms more quickly. Automatically dodges one attack every 30 seconds. That sounds pretty good.
Makes, eats, and
This guy's
shares food items more quickly. Food eaten and shared have 50% increased effect
I didn't even know we
duration.
could do food.
Apparently we can. We can find loot. It's like a looter.
I kind of like Zygmunt's ability.
Mashi, slide into my
No, sorry.
DMs.
Yoji's ability,
Yoji's ability? What is it?
which is senses nearby monsters and items.
Oh, that's
That
interesting.
seems really good.
What is...
So I'm willing to do that and pretend I'm a girl.
Okay. I'll do the snack rush perk.
Can't believe neither of us is being the goth girl.
I know Ophelia.
Yeah, she's so cute. Silent, which is better graphics, this or Killing Floor? I like how it had us do the thumbs up when we were ready.
You guys are gonna hear a lot of clicky clacks because my
Click, clack,
keyboard
click, clack,
is
click, clack.
loud. Oh, there's a cutscene? Oh my gosh.
An Outer Brain Studios production. We got this email from Vincent Fessler. That's right, the horror movie legend himself. Said he dug our flicks, wanted to meet the crew. But here's the kicker. Nobody's seen Vincent Fessler in 5 years. Total ghost mode. So he took the van, drove out to his sketchy address. Could be our big break, or, you know, the setup for the gnarliest horror flick ever.
Oh.
Type? I typed it. What?
Type this to move.
Type this to move. I did. Shift to rotate camera. That sucks.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, now what?
Ooh, UFO. Numb. Anyway. Okay. Can you go where I am? Do you know where I am?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, here she comes. Machi, would you be mad if I pooped on your carpet and blamed it on Chunk-Chi? Jesus Christ.
Get out of here.
Just don't say things.
Stop saying things.
Just don't say things.
We ended up at this derelict
studio.
Yes.
We
better
track down Fessler. Tab for combat mode.
Okay, that's kind of hard to okay. Abs is yeah. What? This is so weird.
Okay, it's locked. Okay, I was not expecting it to be this involved. Okay, there's a wall we can break over here. Where are you?
Ma'am, this is a Wendy's.
Cox, please don't say stuff like that. It's gross.
Ooh. Loot.
Hey, something red is shining.
Red.
Oh, I got an item.
No, don't place pipe. Don't place pipe.
Grab red tape. Place pipe. Grab pipe.
Milk. Dub. Grab
What the hell?
defibrillator.
Damn.
Okay.
You got some good items over there.
Bam.
What?
What is over here?
Let's try this door.
Oh. Okay, I'm following you.
Grab meat. Are you following me? Bop. Barf.
Bop.
Why don't you grab this meat, Mashi?
Yer. Can you say the words to that song slowly, Mashi? I know this pretty rave girl, always think about her. And when she says hi to me, butterflies fly right through me. And when I see her dancing, wanna take a chance and getting a little closer. And maybe get to know her.
her.
Ah. Yo.
Blossoming at last shadow cast
Sorry,
on
I
dinner.
am very much in the way. Let me
Director
move.
delivered to his first minute. You hereby irrevocably transfer your blood, sweat, and tears, including all previously made, now known, or hereafter created, to this studio in perpetuity across all dimensions. The studio reserves all rights to modify, adapt, or reimagine them. This agreement cannot be annulled, broken, or rendered void. Nope. You can press. You don't have to do it. You can press escape. Let's go somewhere else.
Okay.
I don't know. Do you think I should just agree to it?
Yeah, let's see what happens. I want to be in the room with you. Oh, shit. Oh, we signed it. Oh, you signed it! What
Ew!
the? What is happening? Are you dead?
I got absorbed into the walls, perhaps?
This game is weird.
Oh, and you're not here? This is not what I was expecting.
This is called Blood Typers, and it's odd. Nip?
Oh, you have to type to go through?
Doggish. I don't know
Yeah, you have
where
to type to move. Are we just separated now?
Yeah, I'm trying to get back to you. Oop.
Yeah, are you gonna be screwed?
Well, there's nothing. Oh, we're here. I'm right here.
Really? Yay!
Oh. Hi.
That'd be bad if I left you behind in 100 word per minute land. Strange note, my crew is here. A most warm welcome. At last our work can begin in earnest.
Turn.
Yeah, shift and enter.
Here, why don't you try and break this?
Go forward.
To go forward, you have to type the word. Tell him you have to type the word.
You have to type the word. Oh god,
Oh
what is
god!
that? Oh god, oh.
Fight mode!
I wanna play.
You do?
Kinda.
We can play whenever me and Rin are
Is it
done.
a free game?
No, it's not
Oh.
free. It's $10.
No, it's $10.
$10 for a typing game?
Swap pistol.
Ooh, you have a gun now.
F1 for help. A genuine monster seen from this POV. What a fresh idea.
Oh,
So we're stuck
you
in here,
type
better be more
whatever's, like, in
food.
front of you.
Yeah.
I see, okay.
Hi, Digital Duke! You love this game?
You do. This game. I don't know. What do you think, Rin? What do you think about it so far? We just started. I'm intrigued as
What's
well.
this milk? Why can't we get this milk?
I don't know. It's like, can we do combat mode? Will that do anything?
Oh, here comes a guy.
Okay.
Shot him.
Meh.
Gotta
I'm
turn off
glad I
safe
could
mode?
skip words to go.
What do you mean
further.
safe mode?
Gotta turn off safe mode. Oh, there's a guy.
Where?
Ah! Ah! I got him.
Okay. Good job. At one of the computers on the map? There's a map?
Boob! I just typed boob. Oh, I got a key.
Nice!
Swap
That's cool.
blue key. Okay, but now I don't have a weapon. So what am I supposed to do without a
Insert
weapon?
Pistol.
Oh, okay.
How do you change your item?
So it's 1, 2, 3, 4.
F1 for map. Press 0 to open the map.
Eat.
Okay. Item. Change item. Number keys? Oh, I see. Insert.
Swap plants.
Mashi, are you with me?
I'm not.
I'm gonna
sorry,
put a
I'm-
tape into a video machine.
Okay.
So something interesting might happen. Hydrate, thank you.
Oh, I think we should grab these planks.
Should I wait?
Yeah, wait until I board up some stuff.
I didn't realize we could do that.
Uh,
I guess you could put boards over this door.
construct. There.
Collect all of the tapes and put them in to get the elevator piece to escape.
Earn.
Okay, here we go.
Okay.
It didn't work.
Huh? Did it not work?
Insert red tape. Insert red tape. Oh, the film camera is to save.
Oh, that's to save.
How do we save? Unclear.
Film, I believe.
You need to film. Oh, I have a film. I have a film. Let me go save. Ew.
Ew.
Ready?
Yep.
What do you think,
Go
left
through
or
this
right?
door.
Yug.
Uh-oh.
Monsters.
Uh-oh.
Press enter to charge and move forward to your target. Whoa! Oh god, I'm screwed. Run away. Run away.
I got him. Do you need food?
Thank you. I do have a food.
Okay. Okay, what is this, though?
Okay. Did you type this to save? It's a 2P. Yes, I did type this to save. Okay, I can't have that. So I'm gonna need a new weapon because I'm out of bullets. Norma, skip the facts. A rough cut is finally coming together. We can prepare a tape for Baz now. Maybe this time our efforts are not in vain. Omashi's at the PC.
I'm fixing it.
Good job.
Oh, wait, we already turned off safe mode. Do we need to turn it back on?
I don't know.
Now type turn off safe mode.
Why?
Oh, it's on.
Why would I want safe mode to be off?
Okay, yeah, why do we want it off?
Why would I want safe mode off? That doesn't sound correct.
Okay, I turned it back
this
on.
door says safe. Say, oh god!
Oh!
I'm so screwed. I don't have anything.
You don't have... Okay, how do I back
I
out?
don't have
Oh
a
my
weapon.
God.
Just kidding, this book does magic! The book does magic! Now you can grab those items. Items are often locked
injured.
behind safe mode. There's a meat. Did you eat it? There's a meat. Mashi, did you eat it?
I didn't
Come
eat
back,
it
you
yet.
can eat the meat and get healed. Come back.
I got a tape. Okay, I'm
Okay.
coming back. Where are you? Oh god. Oh my
Where?
god. Ah,
Wesker! That's pretty
Oh.
good.
check.
No,
Norma,
no, no. Go over
fix.
here.
Okay. Loo.
Then you can get that meat.
Grab meat.
Inspect.
Eat.
Blue key, a potent symbol. Okay.
Okay.
Grill.
Anything?
There's bullets.
Yeah, you need those, right?
Nice. Then I can go back to my weapon, my gun.
Kiosk. Are we going through the...
Ne-
Which door do you want to go through?
Negs or base? Kiosk is where we came from. Oh shit, what?
Negs.
I'm sensing something.
Oh, you're sensing something?
No, so the percentage is changing. There's a percentage in the top right corner. And it's going down.
Huh?
What does that mean?
I don't know.
There's a gun over here, Mashi. Grab a shotgun.
Grab a shotgun. Okay. Reload.
Negs. Oh god.
How do I shoot it?
Oh, here they are.
I guess I have to make them.
What is this stuff?
Ah! Thank you. No, I don't have any bullets.
Oh, me neither.
Oh goodness.
Okay.
Milk.
Okay, so it's down to 6%, 5%.
Do you have any questions?
It went all the way down to 0%. What's the percents in the top right? And do we need to get that blue key out of the computer? Those are my
Probably
questions.
there's a blue door right here, so maybe we need that. No, we don't. I don't know. I'm injured.
Enter. Okay, I took the blue key.
Am I real?
It's a horde mode. It'll fill up over time based on actions and whatnot. When it hits 100, it'll do a little horde mode until it hits 0. Okay, I see.
I'm just gonna keep using my pipe for now. I don't.
Yeah, it's good
I don't
enough.
think I have any bullets.
I'm out of bullets as well. Let's go through. Oh, there's some bullets in here, Mashi. 2. Press 0 to open the map.
Okay, how do I reload my gun? Are these the right bullets for my gun?
I think it automatically loads.
Okay.
Mine did anyway. It looks like maybe there's one little closet we haven't been in, but otherwise we can go back through the blue door.
Okay. Oh, I see. So I can add jail. Sorry, Duke. Okay.
Okay.
There's some bread right here I'm gonna grab. Are you hurt?
Can we not do anything over here? No, I'm in good health.
Okay. I think, I don't know.
We have to go down the stairs?
Oh, there's a enemy.
CQC, nice.
We can go through the courtyard to the left.
Okay. I'm curious about this painting.
Okay, let's check it
Founder's
out.
portrait, Vincent Fessler. Maybe we have to find other portraits and put them back on the wall?
Maybe.
What's up with this milk?
It's a health item.
Fessler, I know you wanted the paperwork faxed to the city, but there's this groaning sound coming from down the hall. I'm going home. Call me once it's checked out.
Just in case you're wondering, it's swapping you off the shotgun because you have no ammo in the shotgun ammo you're carrying.
Oh, so you can put down the ammo and I can pick
Okay.
it up.
Okay. Place bullets. There you go.
There we go. Alright, so where are we going? Alright.
Oops, I didn't mean to enter. I'm looking at the map real quick. So we can go through the courtyard. Wait, no, it's blocked off. Baddie, oh my god.
Shotgun and magnum ammo is rare, but they hit hard. Did you know posting clips to your story can save people's watch streaks if they watch them? No, I did not know that.
I have a tape. Where do we save?
I have a... Do you have a tape or do you have a reel?
I have a red tape.
I have a red tape as well. Those are not for saving.
Oh, okay.
Those are for something else. Okay, so that's locked. We can't open this. Twitch told us
Oh,
that today.
look at
Oh,
your
well, that's
map.
nice.
Oh, it looks like we need to go back upstairs.
Okay, we can go back
Oh, there's
upstairs.
a... Yeah, okay. Box.
There's monsters. Okay.
Oh.
Well, I will leave you to it.
Wait, have we gone
Have
through
we-
that bottom door? The blue bottom door over here?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
It's dark. Oh, it's locked. Okay.
Okay, so we have to go back up.
There's also
I
an
have a
area over
pen.
here.
Okay, so should I come over there?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, there's a guy. Watch out. Wait a second.
Wait a second.
I use the blue key to unlock the blue door.
Oh. Okay, I'll come back to you then. Oh, we have been through here. Okay.
Swap planks. Oh, there's some planks if we wanted to use them for something. Do you need me to come find you?
No, I'm coming back to you.
Oh,
Are you
God.
up the stairs?
No. I'm through the blue door that was locked for you. There's planks right here. Grab. Well, ah!
What the heck is
What
that?
the fuck was that?
I don't know.
Okay, sure. We've got some options of which way to go.
Oh, there's a guy here. Okay.
You wanna try the Fuds door first?
Yeah, let's try the fuds.
Or the used door first?
Insert pipe. No. Insert.
No, you can only insert a reel.
Oh, no. Okay, yeah. What?
How's your health? Because you can quick eat some bread over it.
Oh my god. Oh my
What?
God.
What?
Shade played a jump scare.
Oh,
Bread. Eat.
yummy, yummy.
Excellent.
Okay, so
Shade
it does show us
shelter.
that there's a thing in here where we can save. Let's take a look over here. Tub. Bad guys.
Oh, bad guy.
Nubbin!
Uh, 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 uh. Oh my god. Ashley!
Okay, then.
Insert.
Neb. Oh, there's an SMG over here. And a key.
You could probably insert your red tape over in this TV. It says 1 out of 5. I just inserted one.
Okay. Nice. So there's 3 more to find. Okay, the horde mode is gonna start. I don't see any guys.
Uh. Oh, I don't have any ammo.
Yeah, okay. Is this what happens when you don't pay Tom Nook your loan? Oh, you can combine bread and meat to make a sandwich, and that's a full heal.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
SMG uses pistol ammo, so I have to pick up the SMG. God damn it. Okay, so the SMG is over here.
Oh, I grabbed it. I can put it back down.
Oh, you left your shotgun and took the SMG instead.
Yeah.
You can do that. That's fine.
Neb. Well, I'm not finding
Then we
any
can-
shotgun ammo, but I can
Well,
have.
then we can each have a gun that works.
Here, grab the SMG instead, because you have pistol ammo anyway.
I don't anymore.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so there's a door over here. Should we...
Yeah.
Let's open this. I don't know if I was expecting the game to be this involved.
What?
I can't pry the barricade because my inventory's full.
This is not.
What did that accomplish?
Oh! Uggs. I don't know what that accomplished. I shouldn't have done that, probably.
What the
Yeah,
hell?
I didn't know it was,
That was so weird for me. It showed the first two letters of the word, and then the rest of it was like blanks.
Yeah, the SMG is like that.
It's now an enemy spawner, and it'll damage you if you walk in front of it. Oh. So why did they let me willingly
Why
open
did they
up
let
and-
us do that? Oh my god.
Uh...
I guess I should have.
Okay, we've already been through FUDs. Yeah, so now you only need to type bits, but it uses a bullet per letter? Oh, I was using the SMG, that's what was happening?
Yeah.
I see.
Which way are we going?
Okay, so there's a door, supposedly, right here. Let's go through this. There's a reel. We can go save at that. Except that I don't have any items.
There's pistol ammo over here. You could unload this pistol.
Unload? In an early interview, Fessler once said, a great movie is kind of like a demonic ritual. It demands sacrifice, right? The greater the opus, the greater the offering. Okay. Okay.
Oh. Oh. Holy heck!
What the heck happened?
I got a magnum and it's super strong.
Oh my god!
They need to buff
To
planks,
buff
though, not gonna
planks?
lie, they're kind of useless as is.
I see. Let's
Did
go
you
through
get
Blob.
that? Did you get that pistol ammo?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
There's nothing in here. Okay, so next, we should go out of this room and to the left. One final time. Any questions before I head off to bed? I think we're just screwed.
Screwed.
Jins. Yeah, if we have a question, it'll...
Ah! You got it. Okay, good.
Whew.
Good.
Oh wait, the wall said 0 right here. 0 map. Oh, that's the instructions. Oh my god. Okay, so we can go through here.
Oh man, I just had meat. I could have made a sandwich.
Oh, I have a meat.
There's bread over there.
4. Make sandwich. Fuck yeah. There's meat on this fucking toilet.
I just made a schnitzel
How?
with milk and meat.
What? Oh, my gun can only hold 12 bullets.
Okay.
Interesting.
I'm gonna swap and hold this. If you need it, let me know.
I think we should be okay.
Oh, I see. It tells me what kind of ammo on the picture. Dud. Why would I want toilet milk?
Why wouldn't you want toilet milk?
Disgusting.
Oh, there's
Where
a
did-
computer over here.
Where did you go?
I went through the WAP door.
Orf.
Oh, it's the... Shrink's transcript. Dad never came back. He left me there with Grandpa in the hospital room. Horror movies on the wheeled VHS system. At about 1 a.m., Grandpa's machine let out this long single beep. Nobody came until 7:30. I just focused on the movies. Jesus Christ.
There's an enemy. I don't know how to exit this computer.
It's okay, I got him. Don't even worry about it.
Do we need to
They're
turn
nothing to a master.
turn on
Meat
safe
on
mode
the
at all?
toilet? Call that PLT?
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
I mean, I hate it, but +2. Did you activate the computer?
I didn't activate it.
So we can store items in there now.
Oh, we can?
Yeah. So, like, I could put my sandwich in here or something.
How do we store it?
Inspect. So first you use your arrow keys. Oh, maybe you can't. Yeah, you press enter. So you press enter, and then you arrow key over to the item you want to store. And then you enter again. Sandwich, let me feed you, feed you, feed you, it says.
Oh, I see your stuff you're storing.
Yeah, so now we can come back for that sandwich if we need it. I guess. This is just a room. Nothing in there.
Okay, I stored my schnitzel.
I think less of you for devouring this, you glutton. Well, okay then.
Which way do we want to go?
Oh, so now we're gonna go left out of here, and then we're gonna go right all the way down the hall. So this way. Because I got a door we can unlock here.
Nice. Ah, this is a big one.
Where? Oh!
Yeah. Ah. Ooh. Oh, is that shotgun shells? Oh, thank you. I was almost prepared for that. There's one over here.
You got it?
I got it. Orc.
Okay, I found another red tape. We can go deposit that in the red tape TV. Flashy?
Yeah, sorry, I'm fighting things. Oh.
I don't even know where you are.
Oh.
Oh, I see you.
I don't want to type FAP game.
There's bullets over here. Do you want them?
What kind?
Regular bullets.
You have bread?
Do I have bread?
Yeah, there's meat over there.
I see the meat.
I'm gonna eat it.
Sunny, just pick one of them.
I'll take the bullets.
They're back over there.
Over by the big?
Oh, we can use this. Wait, use slash to point? No, that's not working.
Well, I don't know. I left my shotgun behind. Do you need more pistol ammo? I have pistol ammo.
No, I got a bunch.
Okay.
Do you want to go back to the room where we put the red tapes, or do you want to keep exploring?
Explore.
Okay. How about this way?
Swap meat.
Oh, this is where we came from. This is the way we came from.
Okay.
There's more regular bullets over here. That's meat. Okay, so I think we have to leave this room actually.
If you see orange bullets, I need those for my magnum.
Okay. I'm gonna leave this. Heh.
Heh.
Okay, so let's go back to the video room and then let's just go explore completely somewhere else.
Okay.
This way. Oh, this is where we can save.
Okay. Reload. I got ammo.
Okay.
Did you go through the Fuds door?
I did, but now I'm behind the used door. But I'm leaving now, so.
Okay, I'm in the hallway.
Okay, I see you.
Oh, there you are. Okay. What do we do if we have to pee? Because I gotta pee.
Go pee,
Oh, shit.
and I'll guard us.
Okay. Why is it...
Why are you shooting?
I don't know. I'm gonna hide in this corner.
Okay. I'll protect you. Now we'll be safe. Sunny, tell me some of your options, and maybe I'll know about them, and I can say, oh, you should play this one, Sunny. I think you'll like this one. I started playing Tiny Bookshop. Great choice. I wasn't expecting us to be playing this game for this long.
You want to switch?
Not necessarily.
Okay. Just let me know.
I'm kind of intrigued here.
Okay.
Well, you should tell me if you want to go back to Dinkum.
I am intrigued with this game.
We're intrigued. Okay, so let's go to the right. through that blue door.
Okay.
Okay. Where are we going next?
I don't know.
We can go down to the end of this hall. There's something on the right we haven't done. There's an elevator, Mashi.
Oh. Hi, Pumpkin. This isn't Dinkum. Oh, did I not change the stupid... I didn't change the stream
Let's not go in.
title.
Let's not go in.
Okay.
Because it's on, It's on the, horde mode, so we should maybe just watch out for a bit.
What is this called?
Oh my god, your cleavage is so intense.
Blood typers.
Oh, hey, Joker! Hi, Pumpkin!
Hi, Pumpkin. Hi, Joker. I do love that too. Do I need to reload?
A horror Dinkum event? Oh my god, her butt is kind of crazy, too.
I don't have a weapon.
I do.
We're playing typing killing floor, guys.
Bro, the way Rin got closer to your screen when she said that.
I do.
I do. But I do.
But I do. Shower. Ammo? Ammo? Wrench? No.
Okay, so we should be going out this door.
What game do you have, Pumpkin?
Bad guy.
Oh.
Another bad guy behind you? No.
Need some ammo.
This Necronomicon is so based. It has 300 ammo. Yeah. Oh, let's go through here.
Let's not pry off.
Let's not
that.
open that. There's some meat.
Oh. What is this? Oh god, there's guys.
Where?
Over there.
Over here?
Yeah.
Oh my god!
No, I hate that I can't help you. Can I punch him? Oh shit. I can take some of the damage. No! No!
Shit!
I'm trying to revive you.
Oh my god, it worked! Holy moly!
Oh my god.
Okay, well, I gotta eat this meat.
Yes, please.
And maybe not run directly into the enemies. What?
I found ammo that I needed.
Nice. Nice. Flesh pound incoming? Is that a killing floor guy?
Yeah, it is.
Okay, so
Go.
this is like a theater. It's showing 2 objects in this room. No, they're gone.
Well, there's shells, but I don't have a shotgun. Damn, I shouldn't
okay,
have
we don't know.
dropped my pipe.
Where do we go now? Looks like we've been everywhere except for where there's X's.
I have no bullets. I have no bullets. We need to go to that red room. I have 2 tapes.
Oh, damn. That's the last 2.
Yay! Thank you for the head pat, Joker. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Okay, it's through the
Oh, there's
blue
an enemy.
door.
What the heck?
The Necronomicon's so overpowered.
I'm gonna eat this. Old.
No, it's not Fuds. That's the wrong one.
This doesn't look
Here we
jank at
go.
all. It's pretty jank, but it's... I like it. I don't know why.
I don't know, I'm probably because we're playing it together.
Yeah.
It's just kind of fun to do anything together. Okay, what's gonna happen?
Grab. We
Grab
have the
elevator panel.
Elevator panel.
Okay.
Oh, so we need to like...
I need you to watch the clip I just made. It's 6 seconds. Shade, we might get killed.
I might die. I might die.
That guy. Okay, so should we go to the elevator?
Yeah. Let's go there. And so I can place this panel.
Where is the elevator?
Oh god.
Okay.
Oh god. There's a lot of enemies. There's a lot of enemies. I'm so useless.
What happened to your plank? Your melee?
My melee, I dropped it for the pistol. I'm dumb. I don't remember what room I
That
put
was
it
a
in.
mistake. It's fine. There, I kill them all.
Okay.
Oh,
Maybe I
we're
put
on
it in
the.
here.
It's infinity.
Infinity.
Yeah, do you see in the top right?
Okay,
Come
we
through
need
the
to
blue Stark door.
run to that. Oh, Neo.
Okay, I'm gonna wait here in case I need to kill something behind you.
Okay, then where are you?
Infinity Nikki! This is not Infinity Nikki. Nashi?
Yeah, where are you?
I don't know. I'm right outside the elevator.
Up the stairs?
No, the elevator's down the stairs.
Oh, it's like
Over here.
Behind
Type
this-
Lil.
I can't type low. Okay, there we go.
The hell?
Get in.
I'm in. What the fuck? Wow!
Okay, we got the
Did
first.
we win?
Yeah.
Yeah!
Holy heck! Highest combo 212. Nice job.
We're
Note
so
to
cool.
self: do not put down wrench.
Do not put down a melee weapon. Story, Corpus Studios. I guess there's different stories?
Yeah. So there's up to 6 scenarios.
Wow.
I'm so excited! I ordered my jewelry for my new piercing. Ooh, exciting!
Alright, Pumpkin, that's super exciting.
Um,
Do you want to do another one or do you want to play Dinkum?
I can do another one. I'll try. Wait, did we both ready up?
I did not ready up.
I wonder if it'll... Are you
But I
here?
wasn't ready!
Ah!
Is it this?
Wait, what is this? Is this the first
It's
chapter?
the same thing. Yeah, it is. Hold escape to skip.
Yeah,
And
we're
then
together. You're
Escape
with
0
me.
to hit.
Escape 0?
Blood typers. Get it? It's like blood type. Oh, now I can watch Shade's clip.
Okay.
Mashi, can you recalibrate Naruto for me?
Yes, I can.
Oh, I have Twitch muted.
Is that better?
It's just a clip of me saying, "Oh my god, your cleavage is so intense."
Blood. Oh my god. Shade.
Going to eat breakfast. Okay, take care of yourself, Joker. I ate chili.
Okay, there's a new... You ate chili again? How much chili did you guys make? I thought that was like forever ago. New password.
Bro, the way you got closer to the screen is what made it funnier. Oh, I wasn't even looking that closely. Let me try again.
I can't tell because Joker's clip's in the way.
You're totally right. No, it's just in the bottom right corner. Look at my model.
Oh.
I'm gonna be the same guy, I think.
Zygmunt.
Yeah, even though I really want to be Ophelia.
What does Ophelia do? Master at accessorizing.
She has an extra inventory
Petrified
slot.
of being unprepared. Feels more at home.
Oh, she
on
has
a...
3 extra inventory slots.
Oh, that's interesting.
That's pretty good, actually.
Apparently,
Yo
my food I eat is shared?
Oh, so like whenever you heal, it heals me a little bit?
Maybe?
Damn, this girl got lots of places to put my Glock? What?
Huh?
Oh, I went to microwave the last bowl, but then I decided I didn't want to, so I put it back untouched, but it looked like I ate out of the bowl, so it just kind of sat in there for like 3 days. Ew.
Okay, we're doing two.
Supper of the Dead.
Okay.
Fessler's splatter horror masterpiece set in the dilapidated Ashburn. Ew. Yeah, it's been sitting there for 3 days. It was perfectly fine chili. As long as it was fine in there for 3 days. Oh! We're in the elevator, like this is where we left off.
What? Oh, we went up? Okay.
Oh, you can use the arrow keys to look around.
Yeah, I found that out.
Done?
There's a pistol right here. Do you want it?
FX, yeah. FX guy's notes. Do you remember Vinny back in high school? Wasn't he just some dork? Look at the size of this job. He even owns the whole lot now. Get the machines ready. Stat.
Ovary.
Ovary? Wait, I can make a sandwich out of that.
Oh, you can? Okay, I'll place it back
Yeah.
down.
Put it back!
Ooh woo.
High class Rin doesn't eat leftovers. I do eat leftovers. I do eat leftovers. Grab defibrillator.
Oh yeah, that's what revived you, so I would...
Okay.
Wait, there's something over here.
What?
Oh, it's the note. Oops.
Goo. I do eat leftovers. Hmm.
I'm just looking around. I'm still in the
Yeah, me
same room
too.
as you.
Yeah, I'm here too.
So which door do you want to go through?
Well, how about this one? Card.
Oh, I'm wet.
Oh, me too.
Yada yada.
Yada yada.
There's two
Who said
guys in
that?
here. The door said that. Oh, did you get that gun?
Yeah, I have a gun.
Okay, you do. Okay.
I just also have a pipe. Oh, look at this hot lady poster.
So
Okay,
we
there's a
could go
monster in this room.
through- Okay.
Oh, no, it's a safety thing that we have to
Oh.
undo. Oh, there's a monster.
Oh, she got it.
She's got it. Don't even worry about it.
There's bread over here. Do you have meat?
Nope.
Oh gosh.
Straw in there. Does anyone else hate when their straw in their cup is pointed at them? I don't think I hate it.
I'm going up the stairs.
Okay, I'm coming.
What's that? Grab
We have to turn off
sword!
safe- Whoa! Let's go!
I got a
That's better than a
freaking
pipe!
sword!
Oh,
Sword.
hell
It
yeah!
has charge though.
Oh, how
It
much?
says 50 on it.
That's plenty. Okay, so where do we need to go?
We need to find a computer to turn safety mode off.
Yeah. We do.
Oh.
Are these the stairs we came up?
Yeah.
Okay, but there's other stairs over here.
Oh.
I'm gonna go down.
Apparently you can hold shift to like rotate around. Oh, we can insert that. I'm gonna go insert this tape.
Okay, I found a save room, but I don't have a... Grab egg! Well, I have an egg.
Nice.
Make scotch egg.
Ooh, scotch egg?
Combine it with meat. Okay, so that's there. Then we need to kind of go down. So, Pumpkin, you turn the straw away from you every time.
Oh, I can feed you.
What?
Where are you?
I just went through the RIT door.
Okay. What happens if I do this? I
Oh,
fed
my
you-
health went up.
I fed you an egg.
Thank you! Elevator note. Hey, I saw you guys messing around by the elevator. I gave you clear instructions only Baz may use the elevator. Nobody is to go near it or descend in it under any circumstances from Fessler.
Huh.
Yada.
Yada. That's where... Have we been? We've been through there.
Hard we can go through.
Would you like an egg in these trying times? Where can we go?
There's two doors in the garden we can try. If we want to go back out to the garden. Or we can try and go backwards. And get something we passed. Where are you? Oh.
Fighting. Okay, where did you want to go through?
I want to go. If I was to choose, I would choose to go back through the Yare door.
Yada yada.
Yada yada. And then go through the food door.
Oh, there's a computer.
Oh, nice. That's what we needed.
There's also ammo.
Can I have it? All right, Mashi's fixing up the computer. Having the straw look at you gives you anxiety. It makes me feel like I'm going to poke my eye out or something. Interesting. Cheese? It cures
Moldy
poison.
cheese. I
Moldy
guess.
cheese cures poison? There's 40 bolts for a crossbow.
Ooh, can I put milk in this coffee? I'll try it out later.
Can you?
Bolts? Huh?
Yeah, so there's gonna be a
Crossbow?
crossbow.
Ooh.
Oh, we don't need this.
Okay, where are we going?
Mashi, I need advice, says Pumpkin.
About what? What's going on? What do
Okay.
you need?
Do you have any keys, Mashi?
I don't.
Okay, we need to find some.
Yeah, now that safe mode's off, we probably can unlock some doors.
Okay, back to Yare. We're gonna go through card. Back into the garden.
I got
and
cheesy
we're gonna go-
balls.
What? Mashi?
Yeah, I'm fighting things. I killed the thing.
Well done.
I'm gonna eat
Do your
this sandwich.
stretches. How do I fix my purple toes? Says Pumpkin.
How do you fix your purple toes? I feel like that you're targeting me.
What?
Make sure your toes are warm. It won't be purple
Just
if
put on
they're
some
warm.
fuzzy socks. Volt
Get
door,
better.
Mashi, volt door.
Get better circulation, I guess.
Ladder.
Card? The card door? Which
Yes. Maybe?
door? Okay. No, I think I'm lost.
Okay, I'll come back for you.
My circulation
Circulation?
is great, I think. Oh my god, Pumpkin.
The vault door is what I went through. Sorry, Mashi. Here. Mashi. Okay. Are your hands and feet cold often?
My feet
No.
are very
My
cold.
tip of my
They're
nose is
very
cold.
right now. Oh, we don't need those.
No, it's just cold. I need socks. Yeah, get some socks. Okay, so we can go around this way.
There's a door.
No, we cannot.
Revs? Wanna go through this door?
Oh, yeah, I guess so. Wackadoo.
I just made a latte!
Oh, hell yeah. I'm gonna climb this ladder. If I go get socks, I can't hear you guys. We won't say anything for the next 5 minutes.
5 minutes? He's destroying these guys. They're not allowed to live. Wah. Wah. What? Where are they gonna come from? Up the ladder?
Hmm.
Is this the ammo you need? Do you not have a pistol anymore?
My ammo's full.
Where are they gonna go? Cotton Eye Joe.
Cotton Eye Joe.
Well,
We can't say anything because Pumpkin's not here.
ooh. Shotgun, but I don't know if I want a shotgun. Suppose. Maybe.
Welcome back, Pumpkin. Okay, how about this door over here, Mashi?
Okay. Oh my god.
Why do you don't even need a gun in this game?
No, you don't. Oh, I did have meat, but I don't anymore. Damn. What's that? An egg?
Egg. We could probably make an egg sandwich.
Well, okay, so I don't know what's gonna happen after I run out of charge with my...
Sword.
Yeah. I can make a Scotch egg.
Okay. Is that a cross? Is that the crossbow?
Is it?
Yeah, the crossbow's over here. I'm glad you care. Of course we care. Hello, what game is this? Says Jacob. This is called Blood Typers.
Blood diapers. Hmm.
Yeah, I don't know.
No.
Let's go in here. Freezer. There's heavy rounds. Make grilled cheese.
Oh! I made a quiche.
It's
I'm sorry.
fine.
Do you want it? Do you want to
That's
eat it?
fine. No, a flamer.
A flamer?
Yeah. Swap flamer. It has 5 ammos. I'm gonna put it back down though, because I already have 2 weapons. Okay, so where to now? We still don't have any keys, right?
Correct.
What are we supposed to do? There's nowhere else we can go.
There's a door right here. This is where we came from.
Hmm.
There's a
I don't know.
here. I'm coming back to the vault door. Oh, we didn't go like
I don't even know where you are,
we
Mashi.
climbed. I'm by the ladder. We climbed up. I'm
Back in the dining room?
How do I ping? Is there a way to ping?
It said slash, but it didn't work for me. So
I'm in
sorry,
the-
did you go back up
I'm
the
in
ladder?
the courtyard
Okay.
in the map.
Okay. I have room for the bullets, so I'm just gonna grab those while I'm here.
At
Okay,
the
gotta
end of
find
the
my way back to-
courtyard by the dining room.
Hi.
Hello.
What are we doing?
We are
There's a ladder in the courtyard we could check out. Make grilled cheese.
Yeah, you made your grilled cheese. ATM.
More bullets I can't carry.
Yeah, I can't carry them.
I literally don't know. I guess we could go back to the main hall and try and go on the stairs. Oops.
You just fed me that.
Fuck.
I'm sorry.
Oh, what a waste.
Here, do you want something? I can
No,
feed
it's
you.
fine. I have 2 other foods. I have 2 other foods. Don't worry.
Okay.
I'm at full health and I have 2 other foods. Do not feed me.
Okay.
Let's see if we can go up these stairs. Whoa! Okay. Well, there's a reel, so we can save. How far
There's
away is
bread
that
over
room?
here.
Damn. Oop. I'll check out this door.
Okay.
What the hell? What kind of place is this? The splintered room. Oops.
Are you in the paid room?
I have no idea what room I'm in. Because I'm being attacked.
I can't help you. Unless I miss this jump. Okay.
I killed the portal.
Yeah. Nice.
There, back at full health. Okay, so now let's climb back up. And try again.
Yeah. There's a key.
Okay, nice. Nice!
Is that a dead end?
Yeah.
Okay. Going back. Okay, so we need to find a blue room.
We can go to the blue door. So we can keep exploring up here, or we can go downstairs and... Ah! What's that sound?
I don't know. A zombie breaking a
You're-
barricade.
There it is. Wow, Masha,
It
you
broke.
crushed that fight. I did terrible.
My
Your sword?
thing broke. Yeah.
Do you want my pipe?
No, I have my pipe.
Okay. What's in here? Computer.
My game is glitching out very badly.
Mine is too.
I'm going through this tool room. I found a tape.
What?
In the computer room, there's a tool door. I went through that.
Okay.
Okay, I found a red tape.
Understood. Like, you, like, can't even see anything in this room.
I know, you have to go through it and then it fixes itself. more cheese.
Grab bullets. Nice.
Oh.
So strong.
So strong and cool. Heavy rounds. Are you gonna eat the cheese?
I'm full.
No, I'm talking about my character. She's just like,
Oh, LOL.
it's just stuck in her hand. Okay.
Okay, so we're going to go back through the tool door,
Yes.
and then this time we're going to go through the fell door. There's a bread back here, and there's a door. Wait, we've been here before, haven't we?
Yeah, we have. Burp? Have we been?
Burp.
Burp?
Oh, we have the blue key now. So we can open this. Oh, God! Ew. You didn't see that monster, did you?
No. Ah. I found a
Okay.
reel.
Can you pick it up?
Yeah, but I'm gonna drop the rounds that I have.
Okay, we're in the library. This is a new area.
Yeah. Norma. Nobody seen Deacon in 2 days. He was meant to block out
Oh, there's
the
a
library.
sword, Mashi. There's another sword if you wanna.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fuck off. Okay, Norma, nobody's seen Deacon in 2 days. We meant to block out the library slaughter scene tonight. Can you call his mom? Maybe he went back home. Can you call his mom? That's a meat. I'm just gonna eat that.
Yeah, eat it.
Because I just need a little health.
Okay, there's
Rock.
stairs.
Holy!
Ah! Let me help you.
Did it work?
Can you grab
Get
this
'em all.
tape?
Yeah.
Ugh.
Okay. Gosh, Machi's crushing it.
There's
Okay, so we should go back to the... Oh, we can go to the save room. It's actually right by here, and then I'll have a new inventory slot.
Okay.
Oh, what the hell?
What?
I just thought that door looked creepy.
Oh, it does. Mushy's a winner.
Oh,
Yeah.
got a guy to kill.
Did you go up the stairs or through this blue door? You did.
Blue door.
Ooh. I can't have this
that-
magnum.
It said this is the TV room, but the TV's not in here.
Is it upstairs? Yes, it is
I
upstairs.
don't know. I need to get. I'm gonna go into the film room.
Okay, I'm gonna insert this. Insert.
Insert what?
Upstairs, you can insert your tape if you have one.
Okay, perfect. Thank you. Okay, so there's 2 more.
Ah!
What's wrong?
There was an invisible enemy!
Invisible?
That scared me.
Scare me too. Okay, here's the save room. Make rum cake? Hell yeah.
Oh, yummy.
I've actually only tasted rum cake as a child and I thought it was nasty. Alright, where are you at?
I'm fighting things.
But where?
I went through a door in the TV room. I'm going back to the TV room.
Okay,
Okay,
we're
we
both
need one
here.
more tape.
Only one? Damn.
Yeah. Yeah.
We should
I
probably go
think-
back upstairs. Because that's where we haven't explored.
Are you not up with me?
I'm in the TV room.
Oh,
not on
you're
the
not
second floor right
upstairs
now.
though. Okay. Yeah, there's more through this door over here, I'm
Okay.
pretty sure.
Okay. Onus.
Onus.
Oh, there's a bad guy over here.
Key.
Why can't I fight? Oh, that was terrible. I don't know if I like wasn't in the right tab mode or something, but I could just
Maybe.
I couldn't do anything. How much food do you have right now?
I have a cheese and
We have enough
a.
to share.
I have a schnitzel.
Would you
I
be willing to
mean-
feed me one of those?
How do I feed you? You.
Or you can set
Maybe
it
you're
down
too
on
close
a shelf
to.
and I can
Yeah. I'll do that.
Here. Dinkum looks a lot different. This isn't Dinkum! Wait. Oh. Okay. Thank you. I'm back to full health. Okay, so now we're gonna go through here. Probably through here. Probably through here. Check the map. There's more question marks in the library, so maybe we should... I don't know. I don't even see how to get back in there.
It's a horde mode right now.
Yeah. Want to just stay together?
Yeah.
Enemies, where are you? We're gonna kill you. Not used to seeing horror on this channel. Happy Halloween!
Oh, up the stairs. That's all the ammo I had. I think we're good.
I think we're good.
Where were we going?
I have no idea where we need to go. I think we need to go back down the stairs because we can't get anywhere else from here. We have to go down these stairs and go up different stairs. Mashi?
Yes, I'm here. Sorry.
Did you go
I'm
down
down
the
the
stairs?
stairs, yes.
Okay. Okay, so... let's go back to the main hall and go up the stairs in the main hall.
Okay.
Not this way.
No.
Ah!
Ah!
Shit. Oh my god.
Are you okay? We need
I'm
to
about
find
to die.
food, don't we?
Happy Halloween!
Ah. Okay. Oh,
Okay, this is not a useful place to be. Back through here. Why am I squished?
You're squished? Why are you
Yeah,
squished?
in that emote.
Ah, that's so funny. What?
Okay, VHS. What the hell? This door, perhaps? Is this it? Yes, this is it. Okay. Now, this way. You can hit enter and to run forward to them.
Yeah. Figure that out.
Gosh, I'm still critical. Should I give you the defibrillator?
Yeah, give it to me. I will. Oh my god.
Is there a shelf back in there?
Yeah, there is. Oh, I have a key for this.
Oh, you do? Wait. Okay.
Ah. Okay.
Run away.
My god, go forward. Go forward.
I don't see a shelf where I can set this down. Oh,
I don't know if you could set it there because there's a note.
no, I can't.
That's
That's okay. I guess let's just progress.
right here.
Oh, genius. There you go. For the inevitable moment when I die.
I
Modify a
have-
single emote. Nice.
Let's go.
Oh,
through
there's
this.
a saving tape.
I have one in my inventory.
Oh. Well, I'll dump
There's
it if we don't need it.
Pistol ammo here. If you
Awesome.
need it.
I do.
It's hard to find heavy ammo. Back
Then
to the
through
virus
here?
store? Oh, okay, yeah.
Holy moly. Fuck me.
Why cock?
I'm dead if you can.
Yeah.
Oh no! Oh no!
Hold on.
Oh no!
What? 3. Yo, G.
Hurry.
Rails, Gob, Link, Reveres.
Worked.
You good?
Yeah, I'm alive. Thank you. I'm gonna eat this cheese. Oh god, it didn't even help.
We need to find a save room.
Oh shit. Is that heavy ammo on the right? There's right, yeah, there's heavy ammo. Okay, I guess we need to go up the stairs.
Okay.
Grab fuel?
That's for
Oh,
the...
that's for the flamethrower.
Yeah. Oh, our last tape.
Gotti!
Food. Food. Where can we save?
If you can defend me while I look at the map, I can find out. Do you want me to lead us to the film room where we can save?
Yeah.
Okay.
Here, let me go. Wait, no, I can't go first because you know where it is. Through this one?
Yeah. Then we're going straight to the leftish, straight and left.
You got it?
Rit door
Rit.
has,
God.
and then it's right over here. Okay, we've saved. We've eaten everything this house has to offer.
So,
Now we just need to go
need to... Where's
upstairs.
the elevator? Because we're gonna need to go back to the elevator again so we could go to a higher floor, or what?
Fuck off! So the elevator is down at the bottom right of the map.
Okay.
If you could help me out up here? Thank you. Okay. Okay, so we need to go back down the stairs and we need to go back through the garden.
Oh, there might be a lot of enemies there.
Yes, there might. And as soon as we put the elevator thing in, it's going to turn into infinity or whatever.
Which door?
I don't know yet. Hang on. Yeah, this one. Then this way. The Yare door. Then sad hard door. Okay, this is the garden. Fall door.
Oh, fall. Ooh, snub. And that's it?
Yahoo!
Yahoo! Oh, we're about the same.
It felt like I did worse.
My my words per minute wasn't that great.
Hey, 71 is still a very fast typing speed. You did amazing. You saved my
That
butt many
sword
times.
made it so I didn't have to type the whole word.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow, okay. Overpowered sword.
Okay. I don't know.
Shall we return to Dinkum?
We shall return to Dinkum.
Oh man, that was really fun. It's really fun.
Yeah.
Chat, what'd you think about that game?
What'd you think?
Was it scary enough for you?
Scary and goofy.
Yeah.
Looks spooky.
Good
scary.
combination to like not be scary.
Yeah.
Dinkum. Excuse me. Change back to Dinkum. Ah, the music is so relaxing in this game.
Your heart rate is it pounding?
No, not anymore. I must have been really shrimping or something because my shoulder fell asleep.
Oh no, I was shrimping too. I realized that.
It does not feel good. Does not feel good. Dinkum. Why isn't Dinkum a choice?
I gotta drink
Dinkum.
them. There you
See milk? I gotta drink 'em.
go.
Dinkum. Okay. Oh, we made it back to Dinkum.
Yeah.
Oh, we made it back.
What is that? A fly.
Fun.
At least you liked it. I was worried you wouldn't like it.
Did. Alright, I am in the game. Oh my gosh, I started pressing shift to turn the camera.
Imagine a farming game where we could just type. Oh my god.
A farming you know what? That's gotta exist. Hang on. I'm gonna go look at Steam. Store. Search. Typing farming. No, it doesn't exist.
Oh. Someone has the chance to do something amazing.
Chat! Someone has a chance to do something amazing. Like you could type watery words to water your plants.
Yeah.
Like
1, 2, 3.
sprinkle. Droplet.
Droplet. I got another pillar, so we
Water.
have 2 pillars matching our
Perfect.
museum.
Do you think you could track me down something to eat? Okay. How about a salad? The more the words get more complicated, the more you farm. Hell yeah. This is for you. I brought you something to eat. It's a salad. Wackadoo! Rin pulls through again. I received cheesy spag.
Stack of papers? I guess I could put this on the desk in the other house.
Yeah, put it in the other guy's house.
Perfect.
Oh man. My shoulder?
Who are you? Wait, you're
What do you mean, who am I? What?
Chad! Oh my god!
What?
You...
Why do I look like that? Why do I look like that? Do I look better now? Am I fixed?
Don't!
No?
Why are you bald and have no clothes?
I'm not on my screen.
Bald!
Oh, no! No! Being bald is the only thing worse than being... Sorry. Being naked is only... One more try. Being naked is the only thing worse than being bald. Being bald's so terrible.
Oh my god.
This way you can tell if random is still listening or not.
Why are
Why
you
should bald
bald?
have no clothes?
You and baby.
Oh man. Anchovies. Yeah, I'll catch you an anchovy. Da-da.
I think I'm gonna exit and come back.
Okay. Forgot to sell one of my fish. Take it. Okay. I wonder how long it's gonna take me to like cool down.
I'm sorry I put you through that.
Be sorry, I had a great time.
Oh, okay, you're better now. Oh, thank the
Hooray!
Lord. She has clothes on.
Me proposing to Sunny, will you do me the honor of being my permanent husband? Are you saying Sunny's a joke to you?
How dare.
Are you saying that Sunny is a joke to you? Because that's what it sounds like. Excuse me. Here come the waterworks. A job for me? My belly is grumbling. Could I find me something to eat? Yeah, I'll give you this I guess you weren't kidding when you said, here come the waterworks.
Let's talk about my license.
Refill water bottle? Come on!
Scrub turkey capture reward. An animal research center is offering an increased reward for each scrub turkey delivered for a limited time. You will receive this
What even
reward
is
for
a
each
scrub turkey?
I don't know. I have to take a picture of 2 jellyfish. You have 53k points.
53,000 points.
Dang, you're loaded.
Those are noob numbers. Try being a real fan. Sorry, I don't mean it. She doesn't mean it.
Fake fan, fake fan. Why is there
Why is
bullying
bullying
me?
I'm not bullying you. I was just teasing you. It's
It's
different
out of
because we're
love.
friends. It's different because we're friends.
I am unsure where I've put my camera.
She doesn't mean it. Why are you speaking in the third person? Sometimes I do that.
Why aren't you speaking in the third person?
Why isn't JJ speaking in the third person? sometimes Rin does that. Well, I don't do it all the time.
Are these
That would
turkeys?
get annoying.
If these are turkeys, we have a lot of turkeys over here.
Honey, are you listening to the stream? I feel like I hear him laughing.
Do you?
Are you trying to call out my wife? I wasn't. Here, fishy. You said honey? I thought you said sunny. Yeah, I said honey. Fuck. Chat. Do I swear too much?
No. I don't think so.
I thought you said weast.
East? I thought you said west. What are you? Oh. There's one
Yes!
jelly, but I need 2 jellies.
Got a Murray caught. Excuse me. I better go refill my water.
Okay.
Be right back.
Okay. Oh, 2 jellyfish. Perfect. That jellyfish was trying to sting me. How dare. Don't you hate it when you drive your jet ski on land? I hate when that happens. Okay, who do I need to give this photo to? Can't relate, I don't own a jet ski or live near land. Huh? Not all of us are privileged. Yeah, I'm so privileged with my... Show River the photo? Oh, River is our... I'll try. I'll try to catch you a... Here, give me this chicken food. I haven't been watering my crops, chat. I don't
He's
know.
not even killing me.
Oh, really?
Like, he can't get out of the water and reach me for some reason. Did you know candy corn was originally called chicken feed? Well,
I hate that.
they made a good marketing decision to change that.
I'm not a fan of candy corn.
I like candy corn.
Where is...
The candy's the best part of Halloween. I love candy.
I love candy.
Ugh!
Oh. I like baked treats more than I love candy, I think.
I like big treats more too.
Would you consider chocolate candy, or would you consider chocolate...
I would consider chocolate candy.
Okay, because my coworker was
Yeah,
like,
you-
chocolate is not candy. Candy is like Skittles
Chocolate
and...
is candy.
It's just-
What about Snickers?
yeah, right.
That's candy. It wasn't an autumn candy at first. Interesting. What a crazy take. Yeah.
She has
Chocolate
a lot
isn't
of crazy
candy.
takes.
My pockets are full. Oh.
My father-in-law loves candy corn with peanuts. Huh?
That sounds pretty good, actually. He says it tastes like a payday. I actually had a payday today. I wanted to try it.
Make me something.
Have you ever heard of peanuts in Coke? No.
Peanuts and Coke?
Okay, but now that I'm thinking about it, I don't know if I'm against it. Found a pearl, Mashi.
Yay!
That sure is peanuts and Coke.
Where the
Interesting.
heck is my shovel? Do I need to buy a new one? I probably do. I was thinking we could get the compactor so we could level out dirt easier,
Sure.
but I need 50k in total, and I have 19k.
Oh, okay. I'll come home.
Now I have 23k.
I was looking for a specific type of
What do you?
fish.
Oh, shovel.
Let me see if this
That's
is
what
it really
I
quick.
needed a shovel.
This looks like it could be an anchovy.
6 iron bars.
I used to make a little snack where I would put a corn tortilla in the toaster oven, top it with crushed pretzel, shredded cheese, and spicy mayo.
Ooh, I like spicy
Uh-huh.
mayo.
Okay. That doesn't sound appealing to me. It was kind of silly, but I thought it tasted good. Well, that's all that matters. It's your snack. Doesn't matter what anyone else thinks about your snack.
Green board.
Okay, I'm teleporting
2
home.
cylinders. 5 old gears.
Gotta withdraw some money from the bank. Well, actually, let me see if any of these need to be donated first. 2 cylinders? I don't remember why I said 2 cylinders.
Yeah, I said 2 cylinders.
Oh, it's 2 batteries. 2 batteries. 2
Yeah,
batteries.
2 cylinders are batteries.
They're called hot. It's imperative that the cylinder remain unharmed.
Never mind, I have enough money, Ren.
Okay.
I withdrew it from my bank.
Okay.
50k, right? Did I say 50k?
I think that's
can
what you said.
Make me something. We could actually hammer away at hard things. Smash that dirt to level. Rinse dirt. I'll just do the compactor.
Compactor? I barely know her.
Okay, I do need to use the restroom, so I'll be right back.
Smash that dirt to subscribe. Chat, we need you to subscribe so I can quit my job, become a full-time streamer. I will stream for you every day. 6 days a week. Let's say 6 days a week. Oh, our models froze. Why am I frozen? Make Sunny's dreams come true. Don't let your dreams be dreams.
Why are you
Oh,
frozen?
you weren't supposed to hear that, Mashi. I don't know.
You weren't supposed to hear what?
Whatever I said.
The subscribe to help you stream full time?
I don't remember. Why wouldn't I want you to hear that? Who cares?
I don't know.
Gosh, we're so far apart now.
You're like right in front of me.
We're just standing 5 feet apart because we're not gay.
I'm a little gay.
You can't say that to them!
Sorry.
They'll think we're gay. We can't let them find out, Mashi.
Why not? It's 2025.
Good point.
Yuri is legal. Can I get that on a hat?
What if it's like a MAGA hat? But it's like Yuri?
Make Yuri great again. Posture check? I'll posture check for you.
Caught a blue fish. That's not what I needed. I need an anchovy, which is going to be small. Right? Chat? That's the thing about anchovies. They're small, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's why you can eat them on pizza.
You shouldn't, but you can. Just kidding. Do what you want. Do
What
what
do you
your
want?
heart desires. Eat anchovies with pizza.
Eat whatever you want and still lose weight. That was an old commercial. I feel like that can't be a healthy way to lose weight.
These packs of dogs are like killing everything over here.
Don't pretend like you eat anchovies, Rin. I'm not pretending. I just know that you can eat anchovies on pizza. Arp. I'm gonna lose friendship points because I couldn't find a freaking anchovy.
I'm sure it's not much. I'm sure you're fine.
Pull. Stop. Pull. Barku Grunter.
I can't bury anything because I don't have a shovel.
Why didn't you buy one?
I bought one for the not the trash compactor, the dirt compactor.
Oh. If you come to me, I'll give you my shovel.
Where are you?
You can
Eat
figure that out
whatever
from
you
your map.
want and still lose friendship points.
What? Well, that might be an anchovy.
I found our wheelbarrow in the river?
Oh. Interesting.
How did that get there?
Surely no fault of my own. Okay, I'm running back so that we can go to sleep and play one more day.
Okay.
Because if we don't go to sleep, we probably won't be able to play through one more day.
Okay. I'm in bed.
Wait, I found a cricket.
Sleep until tomorrow.
That might be a new bug. Have you ever caught a cricket?
I don't know.
Hello, Rin. Sorry I couldn't find your fish. Sleep. Okay, I earned 40,000 dinks
Nice job.
from fishing.
From
Thanks.
fishing. Wow. My jackhammer.
Yeah.
Not jackhammer.
And I got a bird coop. We don't need this.
We don't.
Do you want to put some money in there?
And money in I
In the gotcha?
I shouldn't. I have 8K. Maybe.
Okay.
I don't know.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
Concierge hat.
What?
I'm so cool. Look at me.
What?
All aboard.
Oh my god, you look amazing!
All aboard.
You look amazing!
Check this out.
For the Mashi train.
I don't want to ruin our land, so I'm gonna go over here.
Okay, hang on. I'll follow you in a second. The dinks back in my Dinkum inventory. I should start saying Dinkin instead of swimming. Where'd you go? Whoa, look at that! Now that's the way to go! Oh yeah, oh! Safe, he says. Sorry. I didn't mean to ask you to hang out with me.
Oh yeah, I keep accidentally doing
Need
that.
anything? I've noticed you've got a carp. I've been wanting a carp. Deal. Hell yeah.
This is so awesome. Where does the dirt go though? It's just gone?
Yeah, dude, don't think about it too much. Hello, Ren. Just wait for these two guys to be done talking. Good job for me? Barku Grunter. Oh, I definitely have a Barku Grunter. Yes. You
They all-
bloomin'
they
ripper.
Freaking
Right?
love that fish. Why do they want that fish?
Barku Grunter.
Barku Grunter.
Hello, Franklin. Got a job for me? Think you could find me 3 Nautilus shells? I guess.
Absolutely.
I don't want to. I want to chat. Need anything? It's like 9 old springs? No way. Hydrate, thank you! Hydrate, hydrate, hydrate!
Hydrate.
Just gotta hydrate. I have a donation.
You have
A
donation?
black
Oh,
cricket.
there you go. Da-da-da-da-da.
Take it.
Let's sell.
Your generosity is outstanding. Hi, Fletch. I want to apply for a license. commerce license will receive 10% more when selling items.
Nice.
Sounds good to me. Let's chat. Need anything? Gumleaf grasshopper? Yeah, I'll try to catch one for you, Fletch. You look so cute in that hat. Sell.
All aboard.
Fish.
All aboard.
Fish. Croco meat. Oh. My headphones aren't plugged in.
What?
That's why they're still beeping.
Oh.
Wait a minute, I plugged them in. Why are they beeping?
Uh-oh.
Well, the thing is, what's wrong?
Oh, I'm just saying they're beeping. But they're plugged
Oh,
in.
they're not beeping anymore. You received Dink. This is money. I need a grasshopper, so if you happen to see one.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I found one.
Nice.
I'm not sure if I can catch it. Got it. I absolve you of your duties.
Thank you. I'm
free.
free!
She's free!
I'm free!
Free of the curse!
Where's my heckin' watering can? There it is.
Here you go. Here's your grasshopper. Here's a reward. Thanks for the dinks. We're gonna need to throw these dinks in the bank so they can earn some interest. The bank is closed. Never mind.
They close on Saturday, apparently.
Okay, Nautilus shells for Franklin. Nautilus shells we have in our house.
Is there anything you want to
those?
build?
No?
No? Oh, is
I'm good.
everything closed on Saturday? What the heck?
The regular store should not be closed.
Yeah. Franklin's closed and the bank is closed.
Oh, I have a CD. I should give it to Franklin. Or maybe I can't give it to him because it's his day off. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? How am I supposed to give you your shells if you're not even here? I guess I'll just go catch more fish then. Guess I could look at the crafting table and see if there's something I want to make.
Yeah.
Well, we need opals to be able to make the advanced tables.
Yeah.
So I guess we could go mining and try to get special rocks. I'll go do that.
But we need to go... Oh, mining. Okay.
Oh, I was just gonna run around.
Okay.
But maybe we should buy a pass in case we decide we want to go.
Yeah, tomorrow, like next weekend.
Next time we play,
Remember, I do have repair kits, so if you need to fix anything.
Thank you for the reminder.
Don't break
I
your
think
stuff.
I'm okay for now. I've got good pickaxes.
Where did you come from?
The river.
There's 2 of them.
I know, they both came from the river. And I didn't kill them, I just ran away.
I saw that. You just jumped right past it.
Yep. I have better things to do. Gonna need to find some rocks. Those are bones.
We can ride around on the jet ski and get some coral rocks. I'm gonna do that.
Coral
actually.
rocks?
Yeah, there's giant coral rocks that give you iron and stuff.
Oh.
Pretty nifty.
Is it a 2-man job?
No, it is not.
Okay. Okay. I'll keep looking for rocks. Snideways, you're back. Hello, welcome back.
Back. Oh, it's a thunderstorm.
Be careful.
I'm gonna get struck by lightning.
Can't let you die.
It's okay, I have a med pack.
It's not like I'm gonna raise these 3 children without you. All on my
Wait,
own.
3 children?
Yeah, I have a friend with 3 children, and the husband says that all the time.
Oh my god.
You need to be safe because if you die, I cannot raise 3 children on my own. Guys, when I went downstairs to refill my water, Mr. Rin was, exercising.
Oh?
I know. He exercises all the time, but not usually at night. And he was watching our stream, but he was watching it, he wasn't watching it live. He was watching the typing game because he wanted to see what it was like.
Oh.
Bruce Hooper? Got it.
Bruce Hooper.
But my pockets are full. Of course they are. Wham, wham, wham. Let's drop some whams in chat, everyone.
Wow.
Wham.
Okay, 1 shiny stone acquired.
Really? Damn. I haven't found any. I guess I could row around on my boat.
Oh, yeah, you can.
Somebody call the wambulance. Oh my god, imagine it's going down the road, it's like, instead of like a wee, 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 it was like, wah, 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 wah. That would be terrible. I think we could probably all agree on that. Oh no, why? Alright. Welcome to John's
This
Goods.
is a really weird island.
Ren, are your pockets full because they're full of pig crews? What? What?
Full of pickers?
Oh, pig crews. What does that mean? Here you go.
You make so many pickers that your pockets are full of them, I guess?
I guess. Oh, hey, Mod. How are you? Thanks for hydrate. Thanks.
Hello,
I made so many
Maud.
dinks today. If only I could go to the bank.
And deposit your dinks.
Mm-hmm. Actually, might have enough if I withdrew to upgrade our house again. But alas, I never know. Okay, I don't need this chicken coop. I'm just gonna sell this second chicken coop because we don't
Okay.
need a second chicken coop.
No.
No,
Go
don't
ahead.
do that, guys. That's silly.
Absolutely not. Don't be silly.
Okay, so you're going out to look for coral?
No, I'm
What side
looking
of the
for
map are
shiny
you?
stone. Oh yeah,
but how are you?
coral.
Where are you looking?
I'm looking
Okay.
north.
Okay, I'll go south. South.
Coral.
Get the boat. Get out the boat. I love it when Rin gives financial advice and tells everyone to make a run on the banks. I did not say that. Electronic payment is so much easier, plus no withdrawal fee. Yeah. I haven't used cash in a really long time. I probably should keep some on me, but I'm irresponsible. Is this taking me the right way? Yeah. I don't have Twitch Turbo, so I can't rewind, so I'll have to take your word for it. Yeah, I guess you just have to trust me. Coral rocks! Maybe there's no coral in the south.
I don't know. Should be everywhere.
This is just like Kingdom Hearts. I just have to trust my friend. That's all you have to do. What's so hard about that, Riku?
Rewind time.
Rewind time.
Rewind time.
Why? Why?
Hi, Crystal.
Mickey, it's Riku. They put bugs in him. I haven't played Kingdom Hearts. I shouldn't have pretended like I understood.
Like Oogie Boogie? Oogie Boogie has bugs in him? How is it
No.
going, cuties? It's going good! We're playing Dinkum. Earlier we played Blood Typers.
That was interesting.
It was quite interesting. Surely we'll beat the whole game.
Blood
Yeah.
Typers, yeah.
Yeah.
It's a typing game that we played. What was that game about? It was like a horror movie.
Yeah, it was like a zombie looter
Mickey,
horde game.
It's Riku. They
Think
put bugs
Killing
in him.
Floor,
What?
but like a really weird style, and you type out everything.
You type.
Like, you have to type to move, you have to type to loot, type
have
to
to type
fix
to eat.
things. Yeah.
Type to shoot.
It's a 4-player...
Like typing of the dead. Yeah, but there's more mechanics than typing of the dead has. Actually, I'm not convinced I know what coral looks like.
No? It's just
Whoa, a
it's just-
swordfish!
It's just, oh, a swordfish! Catch that! It's just a giant rock with coral on it. Imagine a corsola.
I do know
Corsala. Corsala.
Corsala.
Corsala. Ooh, shiny disc. Ooh, shiny disc.
Okay. Locking in.
How long that demo would... I don't know how long that demo would be out for. Final sentence.
Final sentence? Didn't we play that?
Yeah. I was bad at that game.
That game was really cool, and I was really good at it.
Yeah.
What?
Rin was really good.
It's like there's only so much.
Yeah, we did try the demo, and it is fun, but it's kind of repetitive.
Fuck. Don't say that about Corsola JJ.
One of the most mid-Gen 2 Pokemon out there.
Oh, Power Wash Simulator 2 came out, and I haven't played it yet, and Peas is playing it right now.
Oh!
Swordfish! Oops. Messed that up. Come here. Not you. I don't want you. I want the swordfish.
Then why did it die and become Cursola?
That only happened in one region.
So far I've broken like 10 coral rocks and I've only gotten one shiny stone. So I don't know how great my method is. I wonder if you can get...
I can do this. Just
You can do
focus.
it.
Stay focused.
I believe. Oh no, it's like pears all over again. This is like pears all over again. Huh? I played the demo and wanted to buy it, but I have no money. You wanted to buy,
I got it!
Final Sentence? Nice job!
Oh, it's probably too late to bring that to the museum.
I'll bring it next time.
I bring it now. Well, at least I can show you how big it is. Oh, I played the demo and wanted to buy it, but I have no money. Oh, yeah, I
Oh,
also have
Power
no money,
Wash. Oh. I don't like Final Sentence. I was too anxious. I know. I watched you play it. You seemed very stressed. Which is reasonable. I was very stressed as well. Your shrimp? You're leaning forward, Ren.
Sorry. Yes, I was.
I like how we can tell when we're shrimping or leaning too far forward.
Because of the 3D, yeah.
Yeah.
Is that really necessary? Take me home. Is it too late for the museum? Or no? It's not too late!
Yay! Perfect. Only found one shiny stone.
Did Rin ever refill her water bottle? Yes, I did. Like a long time ago. Ow. You should come see how big it is.
Let me see. I'm coming. Whoa! Whoa!
It's huge!
Whoa!
It's huge!
It's huge! Look at my starfish. It's kind of creepy.
Where am I looking?
On the floor, on the ground. The starfish.
I'm looking. I see a sea urchin. Oh, over. Oh, ew! I don't like that.
Mine's right here. That's funny. Mine's like directly in front of me.
Wait, is yours rat? Does it look like a garlic?
A garlic? No, it looks like a.
kind of like a purple and blue striped spider. Yeah.
Yeah, it does. Like, yeah, it does.
Okay, yeah. It was over there for me. Why does it look like a spider? Because it has
lots of
11
legs. Has lots of legs.
Okay, did I do everyone's quest? I did.
What was I supposed to do? Sell things?
It's too late now.
Yeah, it's too late.
Anything you want to do before we're done?
I don't believe so. I finished everything that I.
Alright. Drop stuff off. That's a great idea, Machi. I didn't have anything that was drop-offable. Bad. Bleep! Oh, that was really fun. I had a really fun day, Mashi!
Yay, me too. Let me leave.
I want to see what the gotcha machine gave us.
Yeah.
Useless.
Useless blue tile. What is...
Yeah, let's see if there's any cool clothes in here.
Yeah.
We definitely gotta befriend her this time.
Beanie, pants, hoodie.
4 Nautilus shells? Okay, well I can't do it right now. The hoodie's cute.
Yeah.
Hooray!
Yippee!
What a day.
What a day. It was a good day.
That was awesome. I had a great day. Well, where
Anyone-
shall we take our infination to?
Let's see.
Is Yanni reacting to cute girls?
Snacks and Spells is streaming. World of Warcraft. They're like a witchy... Right now their PNG's like a puppy girl. A mage elf puppy girl. It's really cute.
Okay, we can go over there.
Oh, there's an ad.
Can you send the username? JJ, come up with a raid message.
And spells.
Raid message, JJ. How about... Rin loves snacks and Mashi loves spells and we both love snacks and spells. Wait,
we need
should put
some.
emojis on.
Yeah, we need some puppy.
We need some emojis on that.
Here. I got us. Or we could do like.
No, I like that.
Okay.
Oh, I got some emojis in here too. Hang on. Let's go hard. Let's go hard on this one. Here we go.
Perfect.
Okay, grab the raid message chat. Well, thanks so much for hanging out today. I had a really fun time. So did Mashi. And I'll see you tomorrow for Marriage Monday. And I'll talk to you then. But for now, bye, Onyara!
Bye!